Hi everyone, I am SuperPhrenic and this is my first time streaming on the official LOTRO channel and I'm super excited. I've been streaming on my own for a bit and a little of my history with the game is that I played every day about a year and a half or 2 years ago, and now I am back. So I kind of took a break. The original group I was with rather fell apart, but now I am starting over. I have a fairly low-level tune on Landrival, and I have just been leveling her. Hi, Gussimus. What? Something happened? Oh my goodness. I hope I didn't mess up. Or did you just seem like my intro song? And it's super late, so I do have all my coffee. Pumpkin latte, naturally. Thought I heard a noise like a scream. Oh my goodness, I hope there's nobody screaming. If there's anybody else in my house and or screaming, that would actually be really, really freaky. Thank you very much. I'm really excited. I'm a little bit nervous, but hopefully it's all gonna go fine. So this is who I've been playing lately, Haramith the Rohan. She is a minstrel. And this was who I used to play when I played regularly like a year and a half or 2 years ago. Miratilda, she hit 100 when the level cap was 100, but then I kind of forgot how to do everything in the game. So I started over to remember and learn all the updates like legendary items and housing and just new areas and stuff. Sorry for the screaming. It's alright, Pio. I think the one thing I might not have up is the alert in case of a follow. Hopefully it'll work now. Hopefully it'll be good, but if it doesn't, I will try to figure it out at some point. So this is Haramith. She's actually in charge of a kin. It's called Good Morning Middle Earth, and it's for anybody who's new, returning, or casual to learn or relearn the game. And it's also for anyone who wants to help out, because if we're all new, then who teaches us things? So there's that. You can do a test. That would probably be great. And meanwhile, I will see what I am doing here. I don't know if I should just... Oh my goodness! Pio, thank you for the follow. Oh my lord. Okay, I don't want to tell anybody else, like... Okay, thank you, Pio. Holy, I can't right now. I just... I don't want to discourage anyone from following, but oh my goodness, I was not expecting that. At first I thought it was just like a dwarf behind me who got really excited about something. Oh, there's a concert going on. I didn't realize. Yes. Not even like 5 minutes into my first stream on this channel and already I'm making a total fool of myself. See, I thought it was that guy over there, Grumble Talks, but it was just Pio. Adjust the size of it. Okay, I will try to do that. I don't want to tab out too often because it does mess with my game audio, but I can make it... I can change it a bit. There we go. And to fix like an audio bug in XSplit, I've heard it that if you just mute all the audio and then unmute it, it should be fine. So if you ever hear the audio like cut out for like a second, then go back for a second, that's what I'm doing. I'm fixing it. Good evening, DY. How's it going? I'm just trying to figure out what I should be doing now because I kind of got really, really scared by the follow alert. I think we can go defeat some Gloom Waters. I think that should be okay. I don't remember all of the emotes offhand anymore, so I have to go and look and see what I want to do to people. I am a huge fan of running around and emoting at people. I'll just cheer. I was gonna thank them, but I decided just to go with the cheer. Pio made me a fool. Your purpose is done. You think Cord muted the host when Stina was on? Maybe. I know that on my personal channel, I get a lot of hosts, like not because I'm super popular or anything, but just because I'm on 3 different stream teams, but I'm the only one who's usually streaming at 4 in the morning Eastern time, Eastern Daylight Time. So I will get all of the hosts from everyone on the stream team at the same time if I'm the last person left online. So I can get like 15 in a minute, not because people like me, but because that's just how auto hosting works. And I actually sent in a ticket to Twitch about it with some screenshots being like, is this how it's supposed to go? And they were like, no, that's not how it's supposed to go. So they said they're doing a fix for auto hosting and that it should be coming out this week. Hopefully that is a thing that happens. We'll go here. Cause yeah, I like the idea of auto hosting, but it is just really, really buggy. She is super popular. Thanks, Pio. Thanks for the support. Oh, I'm really enjoying that coffee. You hope so? Your auto host isn't working? Oh, what happens when you try to auto host? I actually I only host people manually because, I don't know, I do it when I'm in their chat and that way I can also say hi. So I haven't even done the auto host, so I don't know everything about how it works or it's supposed to work. That's a cool silhouette over there. This whole skyline. LOTRO's a really pretty game. You know, you can play the same area like 100 times and then you come in the right weather at the right time of day with the right you know, tar grip standing next to you, and you just, you know, have to stop and look at it and it's like, wow, that's Middle Earth. We were in there the other day and did like 6 people, but I don't think it's working. Well, I wouldn't, well, I guess you kinda could worry about it, but Twitch knows that it's broken. Oh, it's gonna attack me, isn't it? Because if you drop too many frames, it'll automatically auto-host somebody for you because it thinks that you're offline, even though you're not. An account can host someone up to, I'll just crit that frog. Goodbye. An account can host someone like 3 times in 3 minutes just because of whatever, you know, sorting thing they use isn't completely perfect yet, so. Oh my goodness, it's Craig! Thanks for the support, bro. Craig is one of my friends who plays Dota, because I'm also fairly active in the Dota community, both like on Twitch and in general. So, thank you for stopping by. I've been trying to convince him to play this game. I think I'm slowly wearing him down. Hopefully, hopefully. I'm not fretting. I'm on so much I can do it myself. Alright, so that's good. I mean, they're definitely working on it, so I will be very glad once it's fixed. I can't say, I just wanted to say hi. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. It is indeed a pretzel, and me and one of my viewers named Evil Twin, who also streams LOTRO, were having so much fun doing skirmishes the other night because all I wanted to do was hit things with the pretzel. Watch. And I want to uppercut it with the pretzel. Hiya! Honestly, I was just standing there like tanking the hits because look at that. Obviously I can absorb that damage, but the feel of of then turning around and putting my pretzel back into its sheath. Hi, Technical. How's it going? But yeah, I am a very big fan of my pretzel. I want to go uppercut this fool. Watch it. Oh. I gotta put the pretzel away. Oh, I guess she didn't do it that time. But that is, I don't think that's ever gonna get old. 2:15 a.m. It is indeed very late. Oh, the gloom waters are over here. I always get a little turned around in here because my instinct is to run to the big fancy ruins, not the like small unmarked hill. The other night I had kind of a problem with that because I was just running in circles forever and I couldn't remember where the entrance was. Okay, I guess I should stop messing around with the pretzel and actually go play the game. I have a very weird sleep schedule. I don't really have a sleep schedule. I tend to be awake around 2 a.m. So that's why I picked this as my time. But, you know, sometimes I go to sleep at 6 in the morning. Sometimes I go to sleep at noon. Life is very confusing. Give me a title. I think it was Second Breakfast with SuperPhrenic. Even though I think it's too early for anybody, in my time zone at least, to have had their first breakfast yet. Get coded. Why am I not already sleeping? Because you heard I was going to show up, maybe. Just kidding. It took me so long to figure out a title for my stream. Me and Skazi were talking about it for a while, and I was like, could it just be being bad at the game with SuperPhrenic? Because I'm in what I feel like is a kind of weird place, because I used to play regularly, and I got up to the max level when 100 was the level cap. So in some points, I'm like, oh, I totally know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. I know where the troll shaws are in relation to the Lone Lands and where I have to go to like find Gandalf and stuff. And sometimes I'm just like, what's going on here? Why am I here? How did I get here? What am I doing? And why do I have this pretzel? So sometimes I feel very, very capable, and sometimes I'm just like, eh. Sleepless in Middle Earth? Could work, could work. I actually ran a kinship called Good Morning Middle Earth, because I figure it's like always a morning in the game. You get a morning about every 3 hours in the game, so you can tell people good morning for game time, even if it's not like actual time. Alright, thank you so much for helping me out with like everything tonight, both here and Twitter. Oh, and I don't know why I jump when I attack things. I think it's funny, I guess. SKD, thank you for stopping by. Sorry I had to kind of kick you off, but I'm gonna go hit him with a pretzel. I think the pretzel uppercut action is amazing. I'm gonna need a whole lot of gloom water though. You totally didn't look. It's fine. It all worked out. Don't I have to? No, let me check my quest again. Defeat gloom waters. You're a malicious gloom water. I guess that maybe I'm not far enough in. Oh, over here, not over here. I get it. I had a good like 6 hours. You're pretty devoted. I mean, but I've definitely been that way in games. Not even, like, not just LOTRO, but, you know, Dota. You get on to play one game and then, you know, 17 hours later you're like, I haven't eaten or slept and I don't know what's going on in my life anymore. Gotta finish him off with jumping and playing the harp in midair. Otherwise it doesn't count. You're such a geek, I love it. Yay. Geekery is always appreciated. Should always be appreciated. Going to bed? Alright, Pio. Thanks. And thank you for watching, even though this is definitely not your game. He's another one of my Dota friends. And I'm very happy that they are slowly opening their minds to LOTRO. Even though I think I've convinced only one of them to actually download and play the game. And maybe he will show up tonight, or maybe not, because I don't think I told him I'm not going to be on my channel tonight. I like when you're fighting like a goblin or something that's shorter than me, so when I do that kind of like forward stabbing motion, it looks like I'm shoving the bottom of the pretzel into their eyes. That sounds kind of like savage out of context, but the animation's hilarious. I promise you. I am indeed hosting myself from my channel. But, I don't think that tells anyone that I've gone live, because I haven't, and any of my Dota friends might just be watching Dota right now. Yeah, definitely. I have got that. That was the easy part. That was the part I was not concerned about. But the alerts, turns out I had a really good reason to worry about the alerts, because they scared half of the life out of me. Yo, why are you so strong? Stop that. Jinx, owe you a Coke. What's this? The ground is littered with something. Call chops. I don't know what those are, but apparently there's a whole lot of them. Now I should not be in them anymore. I have a bad habit of just standing in like the debuffed area. Like in one of the skirmishes, it was bright purple, and I was like, that's really pretty. Turns out it was poison, but it was pretty. There was no denying that fact. Does this gloom water count? He still doesn't count. I don't want to go over there because those people actually hurt me. Level 32? I mean, I should be able to take them, right? I can totally take you, bro. I'm gonna take you down. I got stunned and bad. Okay, maybe I can't take them actually. Whoa! What? Heal yourself. Or just die. That's cool too. Okay, I'm dead. Unless I'm just supposed to do it through like the instance of it. There we go. 32, size 3. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to finish this. I don't really have any confidence in my skills to that extent, but maybe I'll just be able to complete the quest. Ready? Okay, so that wasn't that bad. Much easier than fighting through those other guys. Thank you, I'm in here. See, this is what I meant about like sometimes knowing how to do things and sometimes not. Because I know where the gloom waters live, but oh my goodness. I forgot that you're supposed to do it through the instance or the skirmish rather than just running through it. Okay, I don't think I'm doing very well here. I'm gonna die again, actually. We can just call this dying with SuperPhrenic. Goodbye. Alright, I'm done. Why don't we go do crafting for like 4 hours? That might work out a little bit better. I actually didn't even get a single gloom water. Or dark water. The only thing I killed were two bog prowlers. No. I don't want to look at that. Now I'm ashamed. This is why I had to leave Rohan. Because I embarrassed my people. That's why I'm hanging out here in the Lone Lands. Being alone. I might be able to just kill stuff for daily tasks. Oh, apparently that's a thing too. $12 to 15. I can do this. I can do this one at least. And if I don't, then maybe I should just uninstall. Hooray! You're just a burrower. You're not what I need. Oh. Probably put my... What happened to my mine tracking one? I guess I threw it off the toolbar. Accidentally. Oh my goodness! Thomas B, thank you for the follow. I need to figure out how to make that not as loud. Oh, I always think of being like sniped by a dwarf. Yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. Hooray! Now I can go talk to my good friend Radagast. That's hilarious. It happened the first time too. I put the URL into XSplit just to make sure the alert would work, and then my friend Pio followed, and I had almost the exact same reaction. So I don't think the host alerts go through, so that is gonna be kind of okay. Like, I'm okay with that. But I gotta defeat 60 of you. Yeah, get pretzeled. Is the alert noise like really loud in the stream too? Or is it like just for me for some reason? That was like 98 of 100. I'm so excited. What'd I get? Oh, nothing good. I check my loot a lot because when I was playing this game like a week ago, I didn't check it and I had a key and I almost lost my key because I was not paying attention. Or I was too focused on killing things and pretzeling them. I did it! I have defeated all of the birds. That's funny, the honesty guy has wings. I killed the birds and I took their wings. Slayer. I don't think I've seen any trolls yet. And I'm pretty close to wargs too. Oh, I thought I was close to wargs. Never mind, I'm not close to wargs. Oh, probably louder for me. Okay. then that is something I'll have to figure out. Oh, I have 2 Ds to kill warlocks. I really had no quarrel with your people, but I wanted to get a fancy thing for killing you, so. I'll just take you for the fun of it. Mustafa raid? Awesome! Thank goodness that you showed up after I died to dumb things 3 times in a row. 2 or 3 times in a row. Thank you very much for the raid and for the timing. Sharp claws? Can I interest you in some sharp claw? I can't interest you in that. No. I clicked the wrong thing. How's it going, Ed? And JRS? I gave up on the quest and now I'm just turning in daily tasks. What's up, Neuro?
Can I help you with something?
Wow, my stuff got really damaged from dying a lot. Let's see what we should be doing here. Oh, I should be doing this one. I'll go talk to my good friend Radagast. And I will apparently not get on my horse. Welcome to LOTRO stream team. Thank you very much. Yes, this is my first stream actually. I'm really excited. I'm a little bit nervous, but excited mostly, and also I'm hugely embarrassed because I died 2 or 3 times completely unnecessarily, and then I also had like a heart attack when somebody followed, so everything's going great.
You have returned, I see.
I did return.
This is dire news.
Why he sounds surprised that I returned? He wanted me to die out there? At 2:30 a.m. Tired, yeah. Definitely not hours for everybody. The sheer number of whites indicates the presence of gaunt men. The White Council believed them all destroyed. They were wrong. Only the strongest ones have the power to summon spirits. Okay, so go kill all the things. Seems good. Just do your thing, I'll all have fun hanging out and watching. Well, thanks, Ed. Thank you very much for the support and the read. Hopefully this is entertainment for everybody. Oh my goodness. Singer, thank you for the follow. That is the follow for my personal SuperPhrenic channel. Not the LOTRO one, because the LOTRO one yells at me and scares me. So thank you very much. I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, I don't have to actually go back into here. I can just go over here. Alright, I'm sold. I'm going to do it. Oh my goodness! JRS, thank you for the follow! Actually, my follow alert is like louder than normal too. Maybe I should take a look at that after the stream to figure out what's going on. That's not what I meant to click. My goodness! Gussie Moose, thank you for the follow! Where do I find my... Oh yes, track mines. There we go. Too bad it wasn't as darn too loud as the other one. Technical, thank you for the follow. Yes, although in the interest of the health of my heart, I think it's okay that the ding-a-ling for my personal follow isn't super, super loud. And I also don't think it showed the picture, but that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate all of the follows anyway. And now that we have a few more people who just jumped in here, it's a good time for me to plug my brand new kinship. It's like only level 3, I think. Yep, level 3. Good morning, Middle Earth. It is on Landrival, and it is for people who are new, returning, or casual to learn and relearn the game, and also anyone who wants to help us out and show us what to do. Because I consider myself returning, but sometimes I just completely have no idea what I'm doing, so I am like a mix of old and new. And anyone who wants to start on Landrival who hasn't before, you know, we're welcome to pretty much anyone as long as you're nice. You'll take an invite. Yay! Can you not hit me? Excuse me. Get pretzeled, honestly. You can just send me a message in the game or just whisper me your true name on Twitch. Oh, Shoemaker? Alright, how do I add somebody? Do you have to be online for me to do this? Yeah, I guess so. I had a kinship before, but it was only like me and my friends I knew in real life who played. So I never had to like invite anybody, and all we really did was have a lot of storage. Like that was that was the goal of our kinship. Just have a lot of storage. So there's that. Whee! You don't need to. I mean, I will be playing at other times, other times of day besides 2 a.m. So definitely don't feel pressured to come and do it right now. It's just that if anyone is interested, it is available. I can add you to my friends list, sure. Let me make sure I get this right. Mayor. Ah, there you are. Your kin is DKOT. What does that stand for? Is it something cool? Is it Dark Knight of Doom? Is it Dancing Knives of Dresden? It's probably not that, actually. I'd be very surprised if that was what it was. Oh my goodness! Shoe Heels, thank you for the follow. Don't do that. Don't spew vile at me. It's rude. No, thank you. Dragon Knights of Doomsday. Okay, I was wasn't really close at all. But that's a cool name. That is a cool name. Cobalt, thank you for the follow. I have no idea why it's getting cut off like that. Maybe I can... Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. And I'm just casually getting attacked in the game. No big deal. Oh. Well, that worked out. We shortened it to DKOD after we left Rittermark. Ah, I see. I have only ever played on Landrival. When I used to play like a year and a half ago, we were on Landrival. Made my new one also. I think I made like one tune on non-Landrival, but can't even remember what it was. Didn't get very far. If anything, it just felt inconvenient because I had so many people on Landy, so I didn't have a huge reason to change. And it's not like, you know, this server was one of the ones to get merged. So, oh, hello. I need to collect your sigils, sir. hands it over and nobody gets hurt. What? You didn't die from that? How dare you? Hello? Kinship. Invite. Yay! I'm so happy when people join the kinship. Because, you know, it's open to pretty much anyone as long as you're nice. And I've only been playing Haramith for maybe 2 weeks, and I've just been streaming, and everyone who's in the kinship is from streaming. And that's a good amount of people, I think, for a kinship that is only rank 3. And I'm just really excited that the community is so excited, you know? Like, so excited to have a new person, like, welcome them in, join them in kinship, show them how to do stuff. I had one of my viewers, Evil Twin, made me all the weapons that I'm using right now, which was also super nice. So it's been really great doing all this stuff. And now there are 2. Yeah. You just try with that bile, mister. I don't think so. Oh, I didn't mean to go for you. Well, you are the one that I need. Oh, no, you're not. You are not the one that I want. Alright. Ah. Got him. Oh, I don't know if you could... Shoot Heels, thank you for the follow. I was cracking my fingers. My goodness. Maybe I can move that notification down a little bit too. Oh no, not if I'm getting attacked. Streaming is so hard. Because then you just die. Can I go hide in a corner? Let me go hide up here. I don't think anyone will find me here. Okay, so that should be okay. Actually, why is my camera like this? It's like... Oops. Not what I meant to do. That should be fine. And if there are any issues with the audio, just let me know, because it has been doing that. Have a good night, Shoemaker. The audio has been a little weird for me lately, but I think it's because when I tab out, it kind of makes it angry. Do I need you? I don't need you either. Get out of here. Oh, Taylor scroll case. Hooray! So yeah, if you hear the audio going, doing anything bad, just let me know, and I'll make it behave again. Am I on Discord yet? I am on Discord. You mean the LOTRO Discord? Are you the shoemaker that I'm always like pinging you to tell you things? That would be me. If you are indeed that shoemaker. Where are these bros at? What's that one? No good updated rules. Okay, okay. I was one who suggested like the whole streamer channel, and then I was like, let me just tell you all of my feelings on things. But thank you for doing all that. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, that skill is OP. Never gets old. Just needs a shorter cooldown so I can just run right through this place. Taylor scroll case, please. I'm getting all new things. That's exciting. Alright, so I have to get up over here. Let me look. Up to 240 active users? That is a whole lot of people. And they say LOTRO is dead. Clearly they are not paying attention. How do I get up there? So over here. This is a very... Is it over there? Okay, I'm gonna ride my horse around here. I feel like it might take too long otherwise. No, I'm not interested. I'm trying to figure out how to get up here. So not there. There we go. Go, horsey, go! Don't let them touch you. They shot you. They shot you again. Okay, this is gonna be bad because now they're all gonna come at me. Ah, I'm bad at touching targets. I'm gonna die again. Whee! Okay, I probably shouldn't try to ride horsey through the entirety of this section. And I named my horse Horsey because someone in my stream suggested it. Not that it's not a great name, I agree that it is a great name, but you can't name all the horses Horsey. One's gotta be special, okay. I'm dreaded. I really need like a hope token. Yay! Finally! I got it right. Oh, I got a gaunt man. Now I got another one on me. Please leave. And if you're wondering why I sometimes click the skills instead of hitting them, it's because I have a gaming mouse, you can see, that has numbers on the side. So they go up to 12, so I guess I can only really use 1 through 9. So that's where I use most of my skills, and anything beyond that, I click it. That's the wrong thing, I'm gonna take that one. There we go. Because I do have some hand issues, so I can't be as fast as I wish I could be on a lot of things. And of course it's always worse like right before I'm about to go to sleep, which is usually when I like to stream and play LOTRO. So that is why I do things in this way. And I'm poisoned again. I don't want to have to hurt you. How are you still alive? Okay, okay. I didn't see you up there. I'm about to be dreaded, I think. Yep. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Will there be another one over here? Always the real questions. What's making the wunga noise? Is that thing? This one makes a noise too. Oh, I've gotten all the sigils I need. Now we can go home. What's that? Oh. So far they haven't noticed me standing here in the middle of all of them. But it might be time to run for it. Hey, no broken leg. Maybe we'll to ride a good or all of the way back without angering any of these remaining whites. Don't need you, but a bog prowler I could go for. You're not a bog prowler. Oh, you are. Goodbye. It was nice knowing him, but it'll be nicer to have the deed done. I think I'm still like 30 away from it, but moving on up. I wish these counted for something. I kill a whole lot of them. Right now I'm just trying to like slalom my way through these. I don't even see. Oh, I do see one. He was trying to hide, but I got the jump on him. Whee! I think I already did this deed. I did. I don't know if those counted as like the Orc Slayer. I think it is in the Lone Lands. But I got it done. I will have to figure out at some point where the trolls are. Over here, isn't it? They live down in this like swamp. And in the trees. I think that's where they live. Because I've been to Weathertop. Nice place. Nice place. Been to Midgewater Pass. Not really a nice place. Been over here. Pretty solid place. Yes, they are. The trolls are over here? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh my goodness! Sequoia Cian, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the... Oh my goodness. Thank you for the shock and awe. I always think there's a dwarf in the game who's about to take me down. Or like a dwarf in real life just like hiding in my basement. Like coming for me. Can I interest you in some sharp claws? Okay. What about... Those are the only ones I have stacks of? Oh. Broken wooden spears? Broken wooden spears. Glossy essences? Yes. I think those are the only ones I had enough of.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Then Hannah the Younger over here. She's the one who wants the rest of it. Harlow egg is right. Nice.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
What do you mean you don't know
dear.
anything? I just gave you something you wanted. It's a good thing. Don't worry. I like to console the NPCs when I play, cause it must be a hard life out here in Middle Earth, especially living by in this tent in the open. So I want to let her know everything's gonna be all right. Got my coffee from Wawa right before I started the stream. Don't know where y'all live, but where I live, Wawa is... Oh my goodness. Wawa just is. Wawa is everything. It's like,
How can I be of service?
I guess it would be kind of like a convenience store place, like kind of like a Quick Check. But, you know, a lot of stores now who are Quick Check type-ish, you know, do the custom-made sandwiches and have sort of like fresh fruit, fresh food, coffee, things like that. Whereas, you know, a lot of gas stations just have prepackaged things. But Wawa's been doing that like for years, like since I was 10 maybe. Well, maybe not that long because I wasn't going to Wawa myself when I was 10. But Wawa has been great for a very long time. And now they have some with gas stations. And they usually have good gas for pretty cheap. But yeah. It's called Wawa. There is a bird on it. And if you're in New Jersey, or I guess Jersey Shore, South Jersey, I think Pennsylvania and a few other states have them. But you should go. My friend from Canada came to visit over the summer, and I took him to Wawa. And also the beach, but mostly Wawa. Hey, I just saw a DKOD person. Look! Is that you? Is that one of your alts? He ran away! Someone in stream, JRS just said that was him. That's so cool. I love how MMOs are like that. That you kind of feel like you run into people. Like you're just out in the world running into people. Oh, you're dating. Alright, I got you. But I love how like interactive all this can be. Because not only can you watch someone streaming, but you can go, oh, my task limit? I am task limit. You can go and actually find them in the game and wave to them and dance with them. You call him Beebs or her Beebs? Okay, then I will call JRS Beebs if that is indeed the name. Or the name that you prefer to go by. Now let me see what other quests I got. It's in the North Downs. Oh, I still gotta go talk to Radagast. I don't know why I keep forgetting about him. You know, Saruman has his whole tower, and then this is Radagast's tower, apparently. Excuse me. I know it's not really his tower, but I just think it's funny that, you know, you don't really see where he lives full time. You just see him in this very small tower. Not that it's a tower measuring contest or anything, but I think Saruman's got kind of the edge in towers. Ivar the Blood Hands. What drew him here? I don't know. Maybe it was your beautiful tower, Radagast. This one's worth more to sell. Not that I can use either of them. I'm touching at my shoulder. This land was the site of many battles in the past. The swamp takes its name from the blood of fallen men. I do know of a man named Eric, a wise man that I gleaned, though only by reputation. He is a stone speaker, a scholar who studies the stones and collects knowledge from their markings. He knows much of the local lore. Travel to him and ask for his help. He currently dwells south of here, down in Harlog, which is where all the trolls must be. I will go talk to him. So I am not super knowledgeable about the lore of Middle-earth. You know, I have read The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings books, and part of the Silmarillion. But Hobbit present! It must be 3 a.m. Yay, it's money! I can get down with money. I don't really need like another run speed boost though.
What's your need?
So I don't know a whole lot of like the actual lore of it from the books. I know some of it. And the first time that I went through this, I felt like I kind of had to rush through things to keep up with my friends. So now that I'm playing mostly on my own and, you know, a new character, I'm trying to pay more attention to all of the actual story things of it. It's the professor's job to know the lore. And I found that people in World Chat, at least in Landy, are often very happy to explain lore things to you. But what is this? Ah, interesting. It's pretty. So I would say I'm familiar with, don't know a whole lot. I'm not an expert. I'm not a professor. But I'm trying to take it slow with the quest here to at least learn the story of, you know, what you are doing in LOTRO, even if it's not like absolute canon for Middle-earth, but like going to talk to this guy. I do need words, don't I? Get pretzels! That must be the hardest pretzel in the world if it can stab people like that. Oh, it was so much fun last night. Playing with, or I guess it might have been the night before actually. Playing with Evil Twin and making people taste my pretzel. I'm not that little. Oh my goodness, you have a giant hat type thing. Oh, what was that? You did a little dance. So he's all the way down in there. Okay, I see it. I don't think I've ever paid attention to like the skyline in Middle-earth before, but look how pretty that is. Okay. Time to stop looking at the skyline because I broke my leg. For 45 seconds! That's what I get. Come a little closer so I can hurt you. Time to do it again, because I'm not getting off this ledge very easy. It's seriously a trap. Look at that. Look at that. The only reason that ledge is there is to make you break your leg on it. You're lucky you survived that. I know. As soon as I was falling, like when I was still in midair, I was like, this is a really long drop, actually. You at work? Excuse me. It's pretty down here. Too bad it's infested with these things. Wow. Look at all this talking. I've had falls that I've not survived. I definitely know the feeling. I mean, you've seen how I play it. I'm pretty YOLO, where I just run into things and I'm like, oh, so I guess that's how you die. I don't talk to that guy. Good morning. What's up, Rudy? Hubby on the way home, gonna say goodnight, gang. Rest well for the update tomorrow. Alright, Gussie, hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, for helping me out, and for laughing at me for getting scared because of the alert. Welcome into the team. Thank you. Gidrian, hey. Where's the K-Cat? Remember? I took the K-Cat off because now I am Pretzel Girl. Defender of pretzels in the free world. And people must taste my pretzel of justice. You forgot about the pretzel? I think it might be time for you to taste the pretzel of justice. I thought that this straw hat went pretty well with my whole pretzel aesthetic right now. Pretzel and video games make me think of Mrs. Pac-Man. I am a child of the 80s. I would be a child of the very late 80s to the point where I don't even remember the 80s because I was busy being a kid and like being too young to form lasting memories. I have an excuse. I had to put my cat down today. Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is definitely an excuse. Pets can be like family. Pets are family. I'm really sorry to hear that, Gidrian. I couldn't imagine having to do that to my dog, even though it's like not an impossible idea because, you know, my dog is gonna get old at some point, but definitely hard, even if it is like the, you know, the right thing to do. She was 18. That's a good amount of time. That's a good long cat life. Had her from a kitten. Oh. Well, I'm sure she had a wonderful, wonderful 18 years with you. And you made them the happiest 18 years of any cat. So hopefully I'll be able to distract you and entertain you with some not quite skilled LOTRO playing. I did something! Oh, this is an easy one. Alright, I just gotta find this place. It's probably back in here. Maybe this is it over here. There's a little drawing of a castle. Maybe I'll go do that. That's a person! I considered making a Bjorning on Landreval. If you do, you know there is a kinship waiting for you. Are you the guy? I don't think you're the guy.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
You can learn many things from the dead, but there is one troublesome shade called Emmeline that resists all attempts at communication. Perhaps you may succeed? Sure, I will soften him up with a pretzel. He is bound by pride and deems the living beneath contempt. He was living once too, I'm pretty sure. If I can prove myself, might grant me enough status in his eyes that he will lend me aid. Beware when I speak to him. He will try and win your trust with pleasant words and send you off to your doom. You know, classic spirits, honestly.
Stay a moment.
Greetings! You just greeted me. What? The stones here speak to me and tell me of an ancient struggle. This is a fellowship quest. On one side are cursed men. On the other side there is a power who makes it home in Garth Agarwin. From what I can discern, these cursed men have tried to set right what resulted from the inaction, but failed again and again. These shades are not wholly evil. Perhaps I could help them. Okay. I can do that too. Are they actually shutting down briefly for the next update? 8:30 to 12? So like 8:30 in the morning till noon? So I should be okay with my stream if it's definitely not 4:30, right? Not like in the next 5 minutes I just suddenly go offline because LOTRO is gone. Wisdom will be thine if thou art proof worthy. Okay. Defeat your bros. I got him. Okay. Next. Was that it? Hearken unto you. Alright, alright. I think he's flirting with me. Terrible deeds I have done in the name of kings of old. The red maid sirs Angmar, something we swore to prevent. Arwain Ben Adar? Cursed Setzelov is half dead. Okay, I will help you. Update is at 8:30 a.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern. We're still in daylight time until November, right? Should be fine. I expect a world announcement in advance telling you to find a safe place to log out. That's probably true too. They probably just wouldn't like kick us all out in the middle of everything that we were doing. Very good point. Very good point. The land was corrupted by war which raged here. Blood, much blood. Not just blood, but much blood. Spilled into the springs of the lady until all became red and the springs became a swamp. The lady, whose name is not remembered, wow, how nice of you, became the Red Maid, a creature lost and corrupt. Ivar the Blood Hand came not long ago and awakened her again. Now Ivar is a greater threat than he ever was. Strike against him to restore the balance betwixt man and nature. Until the Red Maid be redeemed or destroyed, you are doomed. Okay. I'll go check it out for you. I don't know if I can do a fellowship quest right now. Well, this isn't fellowship. Which one was fellowship? There was a fellowship one. Maybe not? Maybe not? These are fellowship ones. Oh, hello. Who are you? Defeat Whites in the ruins. Rest at last? Alright, I'll go kill that guy. He sounds interesting. Find the glinting ring. Okay, I will go find it. I will not be jumping off any cliffs today. This is not cliff diving with SuperPhrenic. I do want to go over there. Because I wanted to see if that little castle drawing on the map really was a castle type thing. Or castle type ruins in the world. Oh, I just gotta kill people. You didn't have the ring. You didn't have the ring. Okay, it's really gonna be quite annoying if I keep running around every time somebody doesn't have the ring. Oh, platinum. I don't know if I found platinum yet. We are miners. Dum 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 dum. No, I'm standing in the poison. I'm guessing this guy... Oh, he's over here? I thought he would be on top of this big fancy purple scary looking thing. We need to be able to use our cloaks for base jumping in game. That would be hilarious, actually. I'm just imagining people like all lining up on the biggest cliff in Middle Earth and diving off so they can go flying around. Oh, hello. Oh, I found the place. That was my goal. I wanted to find this place. Oh, it just expired. I should have paid more attention. Yeah. And I'm standing in the poison once again. Once again. That was a really easy one. Oh. I'm not gonna get that done because I think I need a fellowship to go jump through all of that. See, I'm a nerd too. It is all good. It's always all good. How are all these fools still alive? No, they're not. No, they're not. And I'm still standing in the poison. Actually, I want to hit him with the coda while I still had it. Are these good shoes? No, they're not good shoes. I would leave you alone. You're gonna attack me? Oh. You seem okay, slimy muck crawler. You seem okay. I'm also a big fan of how I can parry things with my pretzel here. I found the ring! Oh, it was Muckcrawler. You made me nervous. Thought you were going to attack me. But I have no problem with your people. I don't know if I have the space for this. Yeah, I do. Oh! The poison! Why? Why all the poison? Can I not jump over this thing? Oh, there we go. I will sleep now. Enjoy the rest of your show. Thank you, Technical, or Shoemaker, I guess, is also something you are known as. Thank you for stopping by. Hey. Oh. Whoa, I managed to jump out of the way before I got poisoned that time. I'm moving on up in the world. Okay, maybe not. I might have gotten poisoned that time. Look at all these finger bones. I think I saw the guy. Yeah, I wasn't taking any chances with that one. Ba-da-da, doo-doo-doo. Get pretzeled. I'm in the poison again. I probably should have taken the quest just to kill like a dozen of these things or whatever it was. So I could have gotten that done pretty easy. But I don't know. I'm not in a huge rush to gain more XP or anything, because I'm a few levels above this place anyway. So I'm not in a hurry to level up more. I mean, I also don't feel like going and spending turbine points on a stone of the tortoise or anything. Hello, sir. But I'm just not in a rush to level up. I'm actually gonna move my pillow from my back because... Hey! I said time out! They don't respect the timeout. No wonder they're evil. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix my chair a little bit because something got discombobulated up in here. Oh, that's better, I think. Making sure I'm still like in my camera range so I'm not like completely off to the side. Ooh, my fingers kind of hurt tonight. Ungood things. Whee. Is there a guy to sell stuff to up here? Probably not. Maybe you? No. Not you. You're too busy speaking to the stone over here. And then I don't really think that you would be vending anything, Emmeline. Doesn't seem like in his nature to run a store. Not that I know him that well. But, I did something? Complete quests. Wow. I just gotta do Explorer and Slayer, and then I get a loot box. My very first loot box. As this character, at least. Is it worth the reputation? With who? Okay, it's worth the reputation. It would push me to the next level, so it's worth the reputation. Oh, I should have done it first. I feel like my camera is... There we go. Moving on up, moving on up. Down this hill, down this hill. Okay, you don't really move up down a hill, but... You're not a white. How'd you resist that? Unfair. Looking for an escape from the real world? Brand new kin. What's different about our kin? No real world talk of any kind. That's interesting. That is a very interesting concept. I don't think I would be down for it, but... Hit 'em up style. Seven of 8. You're a muck crawler. You're a bog warden. The deed is done. Well, I guess the quest, not technically the deed. You know what I mean. Alright, I want to watch the reputation change. Yay! And did I level up from that too? So I'm an ally. Yeah. $15 turbine points. That's a whole lot of turbine points. No, no, horsey, no. Bogfly, leave me alone. It's following me. What? Why is it still following me? Okay, it left. It's like, this thing is really... I'm gonna go defeat this guy. He's right over here. Seems good. Seems good. And though I am a... what am I? An explorer, I'm trying to save up all the scroll cases I come across, so that way when people join my kinship who are new, I can give them a whole bunch of scroll cases to say, welcome to LOTRO. Here's your scroll. Hey! You startled me. So there is somebody up there. This wasn't the guy I was thinking of. We will go investigate. I'm dreaded. What? They're leaving. Okay. Mission completed. Why are they fighting the muck crawlers? The muck crawlers are showing him what's up right now, though. Oh. So I guess he's gone. Okay. Good. I actually don't know if I can ride Horsey back. There might be a part that's too deep. Too deep for Horsey. I would need a sea Horsey. Bog Warden, I don't want to deal with you. I got no time for you right now. Bricks and Mortar, that's actually a really clever name. Oh. The White Lord is no more. Is this guy really still on me? Are you kidding me? Hey. The adults are having a conversation. I'm actually going to grab my pillow and try to stick it behind my back, or I'm going to drop it on the floor and pull my thumb, but oh. That's a bit better. The White Lord is no more, and I'm going to get rid of this whetstone. 3 nations arose, Arthedain, Cardalon, and Rudzaur. But Arnor's light was dimmed, and the hearts of men are so easily tempted to dark deeds. It's a pretty solid ring, I think. The wars corrupted this land. The lady drowned as well. Twice we failed our duty, and 7 times cursed were we. That is my sad tale about the Red Lady and how you couldn't save her. Remember our fate, minstrel, and do not fail in thy duty. I will go talk to my good amigo Radagast and let him know. Look at the stars. Look how they shine in this bog with all the bugs. Radagast, why do you live so far away? Oh, look, iron. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix my pillow again, hopefully without getting, like, owned by any of these people. Ugh. Okay, so this is perfect, ultimate, playing position. Because like I said, I do have some issues with my joints. So my chair needs to be a little particular, a little adjusted. And then, you know, my hands are just kind of like all over the place. So if you see me click something like really, really wrong, it's probably just because my hand spasmed. It could just be because I'm bad. I also allow for that possibility. But if there's something you see that just completely does not make sense, it might just be a hand spasm. Rich gold. I want it. I don't have very much in that tier of crafting where I would need... Well, I guess I did get past it. But I still need to get my mastery level of it. I don't have enough room. Are you kidding me? Let's get rid of some random junk. Because I need this gold. I need it so badly. I thought there was a person, like another player, but didn't really have the posture for it. Another warg. Full bag's not good. Don't judge me. I'm going back to Radagast anyway. And I'll be able to dump a lot of my stuff once I get back to Oscar's. I don't think anything's gonna expire. I still have 45 minutes. I think, now I'm not gonna make any promises, but I think I can make it over there in the next 45 minutes. Especially because that's the only thing I'm doing right now, is walking over there. Is that Weathertop? The silhouette? No, I can commiserate. I suffer from full bag syndrome. That sounds very uncomfortable, actually. There wasn't any guy over there to sell my stuff to, though. I was just running around in circles in, like, the little bayou out there. Should have room for iron. Got room for everything. That is Weathertop. Interesting. And I was looking for someone over there to sell my stuff to, but it was like two very cranky ghosts. One guy who'd rather talk to a stone, and me. Maybe I should craft some of this up. We're on the same server! Awesome, Flux! If you have any interest in joining a kinship on any of your tunes, I am the leader of Good Morning Middle Earth, which is for anyone who's new, returning, or casual to learn or relearn the game, and then also anybody who wants to help us out. So we have some idea of what we are doing. Now I have to go sell everything I own, basically. Look at all this junk. And I've also hit my,
How may I help you today?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't hit it at all. Because server reset happened while I was out
Hello, friend.
killing things.
Can I help you
So
with something?
actually, I get to do tasks again. Hopefully I can get broken wooden spears. Okay. Broken wooden spears. That's not what they want.
What do you need?
There we go. How's your first official stream? Well, thanks, Tina. It's been going pretty great. I mean, when I first started, I just, killed myself in really embarrassing ways 2 or 3 times. So I just wanted to get it out of the way at the very start, let everyone know who they're dealing with here. And then I nearly had a heart attack at the noise of the follow alert. But besides that, we're doing okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. That sounds like what I did on my first one. Okay, it is definitely good to know that I am not alone. But I kind of felt like I couldn't embarrass myself any worse than what I just did. So the rest of my streams should be fine then, right? Right? Please, please tell me that's the case. I thought I had more broken wooden spears, right? Does have sword cheese? Maybe not. I'm leveling by crafting, much safer. Yeah, after I died those 3 times, I was like, maybe this should just be a crafting stream. I died multiple times on my first official. That makes me feel so much better.
I don't know anything. I'm sure.
I was showing a funny bug where Bears and Rohan were holding their arms out wide to hug people. That sounds hilarious. And I did that myself while riding on a war steed, so I rode straight off a cliff and killed myself. Oh my goodness, that sounds like it would be... I got a mail! That sounds like it would be amazing to watch though, Christina. That just sounds great. And let me see what I got in this mail. Scrolls of Warding Lore. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Brinsilda. I'm not sure if what your name would be in chat. Oh my, that floating text in the corner scared me. Thank you.
Are you looking for something, friend?
Let me get some space to take them. Gold necklace of might? Nah, I think my necklace is better. Let me sell my junk. It definitely sounds entertaining. Did you like clip it or highlight it? I mean, I was also just looking at the skyline earlier, and I was like, look at this skyline. Sometimes, you know, you play LOTRO and you don't realize how beautiful this game really is. And then I jumped off a cliff and I almost died. I didn't quite die, but I almost died. Thank you so much. Should probably go back and do that. We could have like we could make like a YouTube video, like a collection of just funny moments on the LOTRO stream to try to convince people to come watch us. Like make it start out like really, really serious about, you know, how LOTRO is such a great game and the world is so open and there's so much lore, and then followed up with like 14 clips of everyone just like falling off cliffs and like getting stuck in a wall or things like that. That's a great idea. Or you could even put in like when I was freaking out about the follower alert, because I wasn't sure if I had it set up for the LOTRO account, so if anyone followed like, you know, LOTRO stream, I would get the notification for it. So one of my friends followed, and I almost had a heart attack. The sound was so loud. I thought there was like a dwarf in my life, like standing behind me screaming at me. I was very unsettled by it, but it was hilarious. Horse rubber banding is the best. Getting punched in the face by roping threads. Yeah, pretty much just anything where you're kind of like, I can't believe I just did that in front of anyone who's watching on this stream. Wow. These are cool. I don't know if I've ever used these before. I don't think I've like known anyone who made them. We could call it Wrath of the Glitch King. Oh my goodness. Gadrian is so good with the puns. I don't know how he does it, honestly. Maybe I can get rid of some of these. Do I really need Eglin treasures for anything? I think I'll just cancel it. Mugwort's gruel. Ew. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't really need these rewards, so I'm good. Some of the gray ones that don't give rep you could probably drop for now. Alright, seems good. Even the rep, I mean, I could just go back and pick up the quest even if I needed to. Because my rep with them is actually pretty high. I think I just reached ally. Yeah, I did, so. And that's without doing any of those. Maybe I should just keep a few. Like this one I can cancel because there's no rep involved at all, but maybe I should find out what this guy wants. How far is he? He's kind of far. Gray quests still count towards quest deeds. Oh, so like, you know, number of deeds completed in the region? I clicked the wrong thing. I think I might have gotten that for Lone Lands. I have completed many quests in the Lone Lands. So if that's what you mean, then I don't think I need them for that, but definitely a few for an extra bit of rep would be good. And this one, reputation. Alright, I'll leave those then. I'll leave those for now. Oh, and I gotta go talk to Radagast to let him know what I found out from my good friend Emeldin, who was actually a very cranky old dead man. But now he's my good friend. They do count towards quest completed, etc. Okay. I should definitely keep that in mind for anything else. Like the Shire, I definitely have to do more quests in the Shire. And obviously they're going to be pretty far behind me because now I'm, you know, level 37. But good to know. Put all gray quests with the Prancing Pony. I'm going to take you to the gray bar? What? I don't understand. I don't get the reference. Oh no, two bros went out. We have to go save him.
I have a task for you.
Is this the same thing, only solo?
Greetings, friend of the wild.
I read that too quickly and read gay bar. Okay. That was the point. Electric 6 gay bar, YouTube it. I'll write it down. I'll write it down to remember for later. Electric 6 gay. I like how my 6 looks exactly like my G. Also, this is the same paper where when I was talking about copyright law on my stream, I invented my own character to explain copyright law. This is Dine Oven. He is a combination of a dino and a toaster oven. And he is my copyrighted property now. Dine Oven. I have a very stout dwarf in a luxurious red dress. That just sounds fantabulous.
Are you prepared to leave?
Hello, Vince. What's up? I think Vince might have been there the other night when we were discussing copyright law with Dine Oven. Dine Oven actually has a competing character called, I think it's Tom the Dino Toaster or something? Write Dine Oven fanfiction for use. If anybody actually would like to write any fanfiction of Dine Oven, I could totally get behind that. That was a very strange night on stream. I was like half fighting off spiders with like one hand, half discussing Dine Oven with my other hand. Actually, now that I'm on stream, the official one, I should probably tell the toaster oven story. Let me just... Such a powerful drawing. Thank you. One of my stream rewards is that I'll draw a picture for people if, you know, they get enough loyalty points, because the joke is that I can't draw. We must go hurry to save them. Okay, I might have to... The toaster oven story might have to wait until I can focus on doing all this business. Am I inspired? I am inspired! I'm inspired by the fantabulousness of Radagast. Look at that sick hat he got. Okay. So, my friend, what troubles you? Oh, he's talking to the fox. Look how fancy he looks. Wish I look fancy. Oh, Stina too? You draw? Are you like good at drawing, or is it kind of like how I draw and it's just not? Am I supposed to kill this guy? Oh, that emote is so cute, the little fox. Oh, coloring. Coloring is so cool. Especially if like you get some of the like the new school coloring books that are made to be like intricate and fun. Oh yeah, I think I saw Elda tweet about that. I didn't get a chance to watch her stream of it. Yo, stop that. Stop it. What is the tree doing? What? I don't... Hello? Why? The tree was on top of the other tree. It's like, yo, dog. I heard you like trees. So we put a tree on your tree. Oh my goodness. I also think like crochet gives me the same feeling of like a kind of relaxing, repetitive, creative thing. Though there's more counting, I think, in crochet, which is, you know, kind of tough sometimes if all you want to do is get a little bit mindless to it, and then, you know, all of a sudden your scarf is like a blanket because you weren't paying attention, but they were getting wood. Oh no. You color too? Is it very meditative? Definitely. There's a Harry Potter coloring book? That sounds awesome. I think the only coloring one I have, besides just like Disney princesses, because I'm a Disney princess on the inside, I have this thing, and it's actually like a CD-ROM for your computer, and what you do is you make mandalas, and you know, then you can print them out and color them in. So it's pretty awesome because it's like it's kind of randomly generated, so you can always make new things for yourself to color, and it's kind of cool because you can make it as simple or as complex as you want, and no one else really has them because you're just making it yourself with the software that gives you you know, the pattern generation options. There are 4 Harry Potter ones. Oh. I've been so into like Harry Potter stuff lately. I've also heard that they're coming out with Harry Potter makeup brushes, and that's what like re-inspired my interest in Harry Potter type things. Oh, and then your Patronus on Pottermore. I heard about that and I needed to go find out exactly what mine was. And it is a bloodhound, in case anyone was wondering. I identify with the bloodhound. It is my my invisible and not quite furry friend because they're kind of like ghostly, but I found a Puzzle and Dragons coloring book from Japan. That sounds interesting. What is like puzzles and dragons? Like a dragon that is also a puzzle? I'm trying to picture it. Nimbus 2000 for doing your eyebrows. If you just like Google Harry Potter makeup brushes, you'll see them. They're like wands, but on the end is like a, you know, like a makeup brush. Like, do I have a makeup brush right here? Yeah. So it's just like this whole bit of it would be a wand part, and then there's the little fluffy bit on the end. This is what I use, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Smashbox, full exposure. Great colors. Nevin orders me to hold my post and you must obey. I have to go defeat him. Okay. Oh, it's a game where you match spears in a grid. Oh. What? Further northward. Okay, so I will keep running. Yeah, there you go. Elda got the link with the brushes. They look so sick. I've never heard of that Puzzle and Dragons game. I don't really play mobile games. Everything I do is just like on the computer, really. And I do have a PS3. I don't play it too often, but I've had my internet and my not my electricity. I've had my internet and cable and phone go out for like a few days at a time before. So I like having my PS3 around because, you know, you don't need to be connected to anything other than electricity. So that was actually the reason I started getting into LOTRO again, because my phone, cable, and internet went out for 2.5 days. So I decided to watch the extended edition of Lord of the Rings on Blu-ray because I had a lot of time. And then after I watched all that, I was like, I want to go do this thing. So then I started playing LOTRO again, and here we are in the official stream, and it's so exciting, and all because they attached the cable incorrectly to the pole, and the cable for the internet has previously fallen off of my house, and I called them, and they were like, did you reset the router? I'm like, there's a line of something in my driveway. I don't think it is the router issue. You need to fix this because I need to be able to pull my car out without pulling down your wires. Maybe if you use it, you can go to Hogwarts. That would be cool. If your brows are powerful enough, you get the invitation from the makeup kit. Your presence is unwelcome. What I hope to accomplish? I hope to accomplish this. Okay. I did it! I accomplished it! So yeah, that is what re-inspired me to get back into LOTRO. Just watching it all again in a very condensed amount of time because there was like literally nothing else I could do. And also it was raining, so like usually I take my dog out to the dog park a lot, but when it's raining, you know, we can't go anywhere. Mostly because then she gets all covered in mud and I have to clean her up and it's like a huge thing. Make our battle and strive to fulfill our curse. We fight! I think nowadays, still one of the best and well-made stories and movies. I can definitely get down with that. It is extremely well made, and you know, going through it again and having so much time to pay attention to it, you know, I was just really struck by how everything looked. You know, it didn't look like, okay, I can see how this is a movie set. I know where they would like do the lighting for it because, you know, I went to a communications school that was really focused on media. And, you know, my family kind of works with some stuff like that, especially with like studio lighting. So I sometimes relate more to the creation of things side than just like watching it. What? Is this supposed to go through here? Can I hit this guy? Oh. But with Lord of the Rings, when I watch it, I'm not like thinking about any of the production details. I'm just looking at it and it's like, I think this is Middle Earth. Like, this feels like something that's actually happening that I just get to watch, you know? Like, it was discovered more than created. And like, think of like costume design are like off the charts in that movie. And weapon design, they're so spot on. And something like costume is definitely going to stand up to the test of time. You know, something like special effects might not necessarily, even though I do think that the special effects in Lord of the Rings do stand up. But the costumes, the music, like there's so much brilliance in it. Consider its age? Yeah, definitely. Like, I think it was made to be, I don't know what I'm doing here. You know, it was made to be a series that, oh, hello, everyone wants to get in on this now. You know, it was made to be like the final shot at making Lord of the Rings into a series of movies. Because, you know, there was the animated, what was it, like The Hobbit or something? But this is like the one movie to rule them all. And I don't think it would be remade ever, or have to be remade, because, you know, there's so much of it that's just going to last and stand the test of time for a really long time. Like, in my opinion, the only time Lord of the Rings would be remade would be if they do it like in VR or something, where, you know, like next level technology where you're actually inside of the movie. But I don't think just like in current mediums that are available right now, they would have to redo it. Tossa retweeted this. Oh, thank you so much. You didn't even like The Hobbit. Gave me a feeling that they had to bring out something. What do you mean by that, Vince? Like they were just kind of making it to make it, not because it like served the purpose of the story itself? They made The Hobbit into a really long action flick. Nightshade, I can totally get down with that. I feel like there were things added to make it a movie, not to communicate the Hobbit story, you know? They should remake it with Nicolas Cage and Kristen Stewart. Is this going to turn into a pun? I feel a pun coming out. Stop the Gauntlet. With Radagast. Alright, let's go. Let's go, bro. And my pretzel. Oh. Not far from here. I do not give up hope. No, just trying to horrify. I mean, your puns often are quite horrific, so. That is truth, too. Hold on, I'll look at chat in a second. There's people trying to come at me. Why can't we all be friends? Get pretzeled. Lord of the Rings really had me and I was focused, but The Hobbit was like some fighting, some talking, and I already forgot what happened. Yeah, it didn't really feel like The Hobbit to me. I mean, I know that a lot of the time when you're doing a book into a movie, it really is inspired by and not just like a straight adaptation of, you know, what was originally there. Hold on one second. Okay, I can't really move. There are people grasping at me. Don't touch me, gross. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah. Come back. Come back. Hey. Oh, he left. Time for bed? Feel free to ask for help with your kin. Oh, thank you so much, Beebs. Thank you for stopping by. Yay, we did it. Ooh.
I came too late to Bree, and too early to Weathertop, where beyond my aid, the Witch King and his minions attacked Frodo, wounding him with a Morgul blade. Thankfully, Aragorn was there to save him.
It was mission impossible to bring out a better movie than The Lord of the Rings. That's true. Well, maybe not impossible, but they couldn't have done just the same thing, you know? Like, Lord of the Rings was an absolutely amazing trilogy. But obviously The Hobbit is not a trilogy. It was never supposed to really be a trilogy. So to make it a trilogy would never be on par with what was actually supposed to be the trilogy, you know? And like I said when I was getting attacked by all the Gloom Waters and Dark Waters, is that, you know, I appreciate that for a lot of movies. It's never going to be a, just like a straight, everything works from the book to the movie. Everything is complete and accurate. I don't think that's possible. But I think The Hobbit just did it really poorly, because there are definitely books that have been adapted to movies where you see the movie version is different, but you're also like, this is a good movie. And what I'm thinking of specifically is the Narnia movies, Voyage of the Dawn Treader. Dawn Treader is probably my favorite Narnia book, actually, in the whole series. It's basically Lucy, Edmund, Prince Caspian, and then Lucy and Edmund's cousin, who's really obnoxious, who gets pulled into Narnia for the first time, and he like slowly becomes less obnoxious over the course of the whole thing. You know, so in the original book, all they were doing is going to try to find the lords that Prince Caspian said he would try to find, because they were exiled after his father died. But in the movie, they added a thing where villagers were being taken by a mysterious fog, so they had to keep going past all the known islands out into the water to try to figure out where everyone was going. So it wasn't part of the original book, but on the other hand, it was so well adapted that you were never like, this isn't real, this isn't what happened. It was just like a good movie. So I think that is kind of the difference, or a good example of how you can adapt something from a book to make a movie, but I just don't think The Hobbit was done in that way. It could have been, but it just wouldn't have been like a trilogy, probably. You love the cutscenes? They always scare me a little bit because they're kind of loud compared to everything else, but I know that's also partly on me because, excuse me, I need to fix my own audio.
Tell me what you need or move along.
That's quite rude. I was trying to help you.
Me?
Are you wearing a pretzel? No, you're not wearing a pretzel. Thought maybe I found one of my pretzel people. Tough? No. Broken short bows. And broken wooden spears? Can I interest you? No, I can't interest you. Heavy sword cheese. No, I don't have enough. Now I have enough.
Tell me what you need or move along. Why are you bothering me?
And I also think, like, with the Lord of the Rings movies, 6 of 9, you kind of wanted to see the next one to see what was going to happen, because you already kind of knew it was going to happen. But with The Hobbit, it was kind of, you went kind of into it thinking, why am I here? Like, what's going on? Nightshade, thank you for the follow. But hello, and night at the same time. What's up, Fudgeinator? Thanks for stopping by, even if you have to go to sleep immediately. I know it's very strange hours. It's 4:10 in the morning for me. I think my official slot goes to 7. Crooked Branches? Yay! So I don't think there's anyone on immediately after me, so if I go a little bit over, it should be fine. I don't know how long I can really make myself stay up, but we will see. Just jumped in to say congrats on the official. Thank you very much, Fudgeinator. I remember you were going for the pineapple hat in my channel, and it's good to see you hanging out here too. 10 a.m. there. So that's a very reasonable hour to be awake. 4 in the morning? Not really. 10 in the morning? Totally. I think I might have to turn the rest of the daily task stuff in. Actually... What? Where is this person? She's just like... Oh, she's slightly farther up. I dig.
Greetings. How can I be of service?
Talk to Radagast. I'll go find. Can I go there? Can I get in there yet? You're still gonna get it. I believe in you. Totally believe. Especially because I'm streaming so much more now. So I think one person has already gotten enough to redeem the pineapple hat. Pio. He came in and he gave me a follow right at the start of the stream. But, you know, I'm stocking up on yarn because I kind of feel like I have to make a whole bunch of them. There are 6 hours before the next streamer. Okay, so I definitely got time. I don't think I will go like a whole 6 hours over what I expected. What's up, Nature? How's it going? I bought myself some really nice things at the skirmish camp. Though I suppose this is also slightly below my level. So a bracelet might be good.
I must bid you farewell for now.
So I actually found Nietzsche when he was streaming The Forest. Gave him a host, gave him a follow. He came and checked out LOTRO on my stream. And he was inspired to actually download and start playing LOTRO himself. And he has streamed it once or twice. And see, he's even in my kinship. So that is a new player and a new LOTRO streamer, though he has been streaming other things. And I'm really glad that you're back from your little vacation over the weekend, even though I guess it wasn't really a vacation because you were a little bit stressed about it. I will go talk to Elsa. As well as you could be. Alright, that's good. Compared to the Silmarillion is another cool comparison, because that book absolutely rocks. Yeah, if there were a way to get a movie adaptation of it. Alright, good night, Fudge. Thank you so much for coming by. If there were a way to get like a good movie adaptation of, you know, all the Silmarillion, I would totally be interested in it. But I don't know if it would really have the same pull as, you know, Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. I'd stream it more, but someone is always streaming it, and I try not to step on toes. Don't worry about it. I mean, everyone I found who's in the LOTRO community, especially on Twitch, is super, super friendly about it. So I would just say, do it for you. And don't worry about other people, because unless, like, you know, you're not doing it intentionally to, you know, wish anything bad on them, but stream what you want to stream when you want to stream it. That is why I'm streaming LOTRO at 4 o'clock in the morning, because I'm streaming what I want to stream when I want to stream it. I totally agree with Stina, because You know, some people have said, oh, I'm interested in LOTRO, but I only see 1 or 2 people streaming it at a time. You know, it's cool if we get more people, because then, you know, it looks like everything's so much more active, so much more is going on, and it only helps out, in my opinion, to have more people streaming. Yeah, definitely grows the community. If they look on Twitch and they only see 1 person streaming, they might, you know, if someone says, oh, I think LOTRO is a dead game, and they go on Twitch and see only 1 person streaming it, they might have their assumption, you know, validated, even though it shouldn't be, because I feel like LOTRO is a very active game. But if they go on to Twitch and see, you know, there's a dozen people streaming it, and they all have a pretty good amount of people watching them too, then you can show everybody, yeah, LOTRO is great, and everyone's still showing up for it. We had 7 of us streaming it tonight, and we each had a different crowd of interest. Excuse me. That is true. That it's not only the game, it's also the people. And it's also, like, the playstyle, you know? So some people stream a whole lot of raiding, or they stream a whole lot of PvP or PvMP. And, you know, that's not my style. I'm, like, a really casual person who kind of wants to hang out. So you always have something to offer, whether it's even within the same game, because it's your personality, it's your play style, and it's how you react to everything, not just the game itself. Like, it's so much more than just the game itself. Okay, we'll do this.
I fear there is little to
Fallen
be done.
Oak. Radagast gives out a lot of jewelry. I kind of like this guy.
Greetings, friend of the wild.
Good woman. Okay, that's a little bit weird. It's cool when they're like, hello, hobbit. But when they say good woman, it gives me a strange feeling. I'm not really down for that. Long ago, a kinswoman dwelt by a lake. The tides of war swept through, and the waters of the lake ran red with blood. That's the Red Mead. Go to the east and get you a tree. A seed of the tree that is now Grimbark. I think I'll take all these quests, but I might have to wait until someone can help me out with them, because I don't think I'll be able to do
So, it has come to
fellowship
this.
stuff by myself. I tried at the start of the stream. I died 3 times, and then I got very embarrassed, and I ran away. Milady Fedora tip. I get different crowds depending on if I'm raiding instances, then PvMP, and then solo questing. Definitely, because people are going to be looking for, you know, people who also have the same style, or checking out people who have different styles. Like, sometimes I watch people who raid or do PvMP, because even though I don't do that, I don't know if I ever really would want to do that, but it's interesting for me to watch it and see how other people do it, you know, and then when I stream, it's not what I do at all. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go back to Oscar Ruth, sell a bunch of stuff, and see what else is going on out here. Because I'm getting a lot of fellowship things, which I just don't think I'm going to be able to do level 32 small fellowship quests as a solo level 37 person. That should be an emote. Let it go. Let it go. Who's this? Why are you hanging out up here? It's very dangerous for you. I need space for this. I don't know if I had space. I think I do. Just double checking. Are you just like hanging out here? How's it going? Nice cliff you got here. I mean, it's not a bad view. It is a little depressing looking at all that red. Don't you think? I swear I would never do PvP because I hated it when I tried it on the free people side, but you love your creeps. I tried it, you know, back when I played like a year and a half ago. I made a warg named Grolbosh, which I think was a very wargy name, but I just didn't, I guess, learn enough about it or invest enough time into it, so I just kind of died a lot. I was also by myself, which is really hard because it's not something you can really do on your own. Because the second you run into... Oh! Nature, thank you for... Thank you, Nature. I swear I love you. Oh. What's up, Cece? How's it going? You know, it's crazy with each other's bandages. Do not worry, I've been getting scared by that alert all night. And it's kind of like the second that I forget about the alert is when I get another follow. And then I freak out again. You want to do parodies? I am such a fan of parodies, parody songs. Oh, Warwick, I need you. Yeah, the word I made was Landreval. Oh. All of my tunes have always been on Landreval, with the exception of one that I didn't really get far on because I just created it to see what another server was like, but you know, it wasn't very, you know, there was really no point for me to do that because I had all my tunes on Landreval, so it was just like a little bit inconvenient, and there was no reason for me to switch, and it's not one of the ones that got merged. So, you know, I'm a landy girl in a landy world.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
I fear for my sister. Take her letter to Frederick. Okay. You really need to make an alert that's nicer to you. You seem to get scared by all your alerts. I'm just a very like scared person.
Greetings.
In general. Like I can't watch horror movies. I can't do anything really scary. Like a PG-13 horror movie, that's kind of like the edge of acceptable for me. Yes, that is also very true.
What do you need?
Oops. That, the alert that is the dwarf yell is the one for the official LOTRO channel. So I have no control over that, but I don't really need to because I think it's fine the way it is. It's just loud. And then yeah, on my channel, I am probably going to make different alerts. Task limit? Task limit. I probably will make different alerts. Kind of think they should just merge all of them. You mean the servers, not the alerts, right?
What can I do for you today?
I do get a little unsettled by the alerts sometimes, just because I'm usually pretty focused on the game and or chat. So then when something just like yells in my face, I'm not expecting it. You should see me jump when Mini Skazi sneezed in my Discord channel. Oh my goodness. Merge all of the alerts into one super loud alert. Do I need this ring? I'll keep it for now. On Sunday, there were more than 1,000 people online on Evernight. That's really good. Oh my goodness. Like I said, I haven't tried out any of the other servers, so I don't know what they're like, but that seems like a whole lot of people. Put on all the armor and march with all my might. They said, are you short arcs? And I said, we are tonight. A lot of Twitchers are on Evernight thinking of rolling there. Go for it. Hi, Skazi. Welcome to the team. Thank you. Thank you for yelling in the chat. My stream was great. I started it by, dying 3 times and then having a heart attack at the alert. So I got all my embarrassment out within the first 5 minutes, and now I'm chilling, but still getting a little unnerved by the alert. So this is pretty good. This is just like a boost to everything I have. No reason not to use it. You'd be surprised we are kind of everywhere. I'm having my coffee right now. Wah wah, wah wah life. That's actually the end of my coffee, but considering it's 4:30 and I don't need to stay up too much longer. Canadians in stream keep selecting all because they're always hitting Control A. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I don't know about other servers, but if anyone is on Landreval and if you are interested in joining a kinship, I founded Good Morning Middle Earth, and it's a kinship for people who are new, returning, or casual to learn or relearn the game, and it's also for anybody who wants to help us out, because it is a lot easier to learn about things if, somebody tells you what you're supposed to be doing. Or just anyone who has any alts or anything, and they're looking for a kinship. It's pretty much open to anyone as long as you're nice. I don't drink coffee, but parents are going away until Saturday. Mac and cheese. Oh, I wish I had mac and cheese. Me, Mortumbra, and Maiden of Rohan are in Gladden. Blood, Gussie, and Big Ed are in Arkenstone, and Brandywine. Think SKD might be Arkenstone. So that's a pretty good selection. I'm on Landy. Everyone can come play with me on Landy because nobody else is here. Okay, I can't do these because these are all fellowship. I should do this one. Where is he? In the North Downs? Okay, well, we're going to Bree. There's a lot of the non-team streamers on the Underworld. Okay. Okay, I can dig that. Glad you got to see my first stream. I'm glad you're here too. Was this not a fast travel horse? Oh, it is. Or swift travel, rather. I have to admit that I was pretty nervous when I started, but now I'm just chilling. Feels good. And see, that's nature. He's in the kinship. He is someone I inspired to download and play LOTRO. I like looking at all the memes of the different kinships when I'm around other people. I'm actually going to run into the auction hall real quick to put some stuff away in my vault. stuff that I don't need to be carting around with me, like all these kinds of scrolls for anybody who might join my kinship.
How can I be?
And on that note, I need sleep, but I wanted to be sure and catch your first official. That's really nice of you, Elza, and thank you so much for your help with, you know, the alerts and getting set up beforehand too. I leave you in the capable mod hands of Skazi and Stina. Well, I'm not so sure about Skazi, but the nerves go away fast when people talk to you. If I stream too, you'll be right at home? I hope so. If they don't kick me off the channel after my first stream. I can probably drop off a bit of my ore to Woodworker or Woodsman scrolls. Oh, I do. I will send them over to nature. Capable. Alright, thanks for the link. Oh my goodness. Aiden, thank you for the follow. See, I get scared by my own alerts. Nature is totally right. It's not only the dwarf yelling at me, but you know, if you just like make a noise in my general direction, got a pretty good chance at causing a heart attack. I guess I'll put my dyes in with my cosmetics. I probably should make, oh, I did have my ore in a different chest. Puts a blanket over Minnie's head so he won't scream so loud. Let me just keep that blanket there. Seems good. I think the ruby ones, let's put up here with the sapphire ones. As soon as I finish organizing this, I will send the scrolls over to nature. Okay. Have fun. Not have fun, have fun. And he wanted woodworker, so there's woodworker. Unless it's online and you have a web link. Yeah. Discord, I don't know either. I think you might have to have it actually like hosted somewhere or saved somewhere else online and then put up a link to it. Like maybe Google Drive. That might work. Look at all this spam. My goodness. I will keep a singular focus. I'm going to talk to Halbarad over in the North Downs, which was pretty far away from where I was. Okay, Natures, I see it. Whoa. Your VIP ran out yesterday. Oh no. Can you renew it? Is it within your power to do so at this time? Whee!
do you need?
So we're going to the North Downs. Well, that's good. I can't actually go there. Trestle Bridge. So if I go up here to the farm, I should be able to just keep driving on up, right?
How can I be of service?
See if I can do that. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think mine is good until January, maybe? And hopefully by then I'll just be able to use money I get from Christmas to renew it, so that it doesn't really cost me anything out of my pocket. It's just that I won't put my Christmas present into my pocket. Catavan, thank you for the follow. Don't mind my look of horror at the noise that plays, but follows are very much appreciated. I just really need to work on the volume on that alert. I want to stop myself and get the ore, but I need to keep going for those quests. But welcome to Second Breakfast with SuperPhrenic. It's actually a bit of a misnomer because I haven't really had a breakfast yet. I had coffee. Coffee's not a breakfast, and I'm not on my second coffee either, so. But I thought the name was cute. I really want to just jump off the horse and go get all the ore, but I need to finish the quest at some point, so. No breakfast. I might make some food after I get offline, and then take care of some stuff before I sleep. I got cheddar bagels at this place yesterday. Oh, the bagels are so good. They're kind of like greasy to the point where they stain through the little paper bag of it. But cheddar bagels are so good. I'm gonna request that Cordovan turns down the follower volume as well. I mean, it could just be me. It doesn't have to, you know, I'm not gonna expect you to make tons of changes just for myself. But it's kind of funny. I guess I don't have to go all the way up there. I can just start driving from over here, get back on the main road. Maybe sometime we'll get some kinfolk on together and we'll ravage the countryside looking for ore. That sounds like fun. Like a little scavenger hunt party. We can all go out. Actually, not a bad idea for people who are lower level or new and don't have any, you know, alt who could send them things, but anyone who's just looking for crafting materials, we could have a whole crafting scavenger hunt across the entirety of Middle Earth. It's loud for you too. Ore. I found ore. And you'll check your VOD? Alright. It's loud compared to the game and microphone for sure. The host one about blew my eardrums off all Saturday. So I'm guessing that's why, the host one was temporarily disabled, because I heard that there may have been, some loudness. Your ex-husband plays that way, happily fighting to the quest, and then hang on, there's ore. That's what I'm like. More ore, more ore. I'll head over there. I'll kill that. Ooh, shiny. You should have mined before we left Bree. That's funny. Hold on, I'm just gonna try to put my headphone wire on the other side of my microphone, because it's kind of like dangling over my fingers on the keyboard right now. It's kind of awkward. These are good reasons for a divorce. Oh my goodness. I didn't discover the stable person over here. Oh, that's my bad. I could have been here like 5 minutes ago. Alright, we will keep going. Ride 'em, cowboy. Or ride 'em, pretzel girl. As the case may be. Can you make pretzels in the game? Is there a recipe where you can actually make pretzels? Oh my goodness. That's a very far way to fall. I play on Landreval, Catavan, and if you have any tunes there or you would like to, I also founded a kinship called Good Morning Middle Earth. And it's for anyone who is new, returning, or casual who wants to learn or relearn the game, and then anyone else who would like to help us out or just wants to join. So open to pretty much anyone as long as they're nice. Freebie of the week. 1 per account. Okay, I think I got my freebie. Thank you, Moobot, for that valuable information. Look, there's more ore. There's 2 ore here. I am very pleased with the amount of ore. I tried turning ore into little trickster gods that you put on bracelets, but I had to stop because they were... Okay. Alright, that's enough. Oh my goodness. I can't handle the puns. The puns, I'm done. We have our first language-specific LOTRO video maker. Oh yeah, I saw that too. That's pretty cool. I thought we had a word about puns. Was the word more? Because I think that's what he heard. Just that I wouldn't tell the orc one again. So Skazi, you are familiar also with the puns. I hope this is the right way. Maybe not. I probably need to go the other way. Do not be alarmed, orcs. I'm not here for your Loki charms. I just got a little distracted. I should have stuck to the main road. I want to hear this orc one though. Although I don't know if I want to hear it. I've had the pleasure... Oh, I need to get you actually. Excuse me, sir, can I have a word? Easy. You had the pleasure of him posting in your chat while you facepalm. Yeah, it's pretty tricky to play a game when your face is in your palm. Where does that work? Oh, there it is. This area takes you back. Hiya! I think I got him. Are you a deed? Hey, stop moving! I want to see if I need you for anything. Oh. No, I don't need you. Taylor Spokes. Oh, I already know it. What a bummer. May I have a word? And that word is Tankavenu? What? I asked him if I could have a word with him, but then I just yelled in his face. Like this. Oh wait, not like that. Like this. The word was really ah. Hooded woven cloak of fate. It's actually not great compared to what I have right now. There should be more orcs up here. I should be able to finish this 48 of 60. Oh. So if I run up in here real quick, I should be able to get the first level of it. Oh, what the male minstrel shout sounds like. I don't think I've ever played any dude in LOTRO. All my characters are girls. More ore. Hey you, Blast Pantera. That's how people have a word with each other at concerts. Ah! What was the last concert I went to? Oh, it would have been like a short Deso one. If anyone knows Welcome to Night Vale, I went to the live show of Welcome to Night Vale. They have like a special version they do as like a live thing. And I didn't go because I knew what Night Vale was, because I had never listened to it before, because I get scared of things very easily, as you can tell just by the way I react to my alerts. But one of my favorite rappers was actually going to be doing the music, and she did a whole like little set of like 5 or 6 songs before the show. So I was so pumped to go see her. I did it? Yay! I'm a heroine. Now how many do I gotta do? 120. What a bummer. So that was the last show I went to. And actually, if you were here when the stream started, the song I played for the intro was Dessa. It was Skeleton Key. All your characters are girls too? Good. Let's keep them that way. In about 3 hours, the update will start. Alright, well, it is almost 5 in the morning. I think on the schedule, I have another 2 hours, so I will be getting offline at 7. Which is good, because then I wouldn't be able to play anyway, because update time. Good thing I'm going shopping soon. Oh yeah, gotta go get your mac and cheese. You'd love to go see Nightwish? I think the only person I wanted to see recently who I hadn't seen before was Dessa. And she's also part of like a rap collective called Doomtree. So I would love to see like a Doomtree show with everybody there. But I've seen most of my favorite artists before. Like I've seen a whole bunch of Tori Amos. I've seen like maybe 15 of her shows. Saw Bjork like 2 years ago maybe in New York City. I saw Smashing Pumpkins when you know, they reunited briefly. That was actually an amazing week. Because I was going to school in Boston. The theater was like a block from where I lived, actually. So I saw the Smashing Pumpkins Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday I had class, and Thursday and Friday I went to go see Tori Amos. So that was A+, I would think. Oh, and the opener for the Smashing Pumpkins was, oh my goodness. One of their songs is First Breath After Coma. They're like, they do really like instrumental stuff usually. They're really relaxed and chill. Your schedule is so open you can basically go for as long as you want. I love to see Hot Chip. I've never heard of Hot Chip, I don't think. They hardly ever go to the West Coast. Bummer. I saw Muse. I've seen X Japan, Dragon Force. Still want to see Nightwish. Oh yeah, Smashing Pumpkins. Explosions in the Sky. Yes. Thank you, Cece. It was definitely Explosions in the Sky. And they were amazing. Even though, like, there are people who are really rude at the Smashing Pumpkins show. I guess because they're kind of low-key compared to the Smashing Pumpkins. So there are people, like, heckling them. And I was like, wow, you're really fucking rude. Oh, am I allowed to say that on this channel? But you're a very rude person if you're going to come here and yell at them when they're playing a song that is really so relaxed that everyone can hear you yelling. Was Au Bon Pain still around while you were in Boston? Am I not allowed to say that? I won't say it. My bad. That was actually my first mistake, which would have been great because, I was trying to rein it in. We had a conversation about this, Skazi. I don't think I ever really saw one. I don't know if they were in Boston at the time that I went to. I remember we had, like, Dunkin' Donuts across the street from another Dunkin' Donuts. But, and, like, a Bank of America across the street from another Bank of America.
Would you do something for me?
I think I remember one Au Bon Pain, probably on, like, Boylston Street. Maybe Newbury, but I don't remember them as like a thing in Boston. I watched an official stream that had guys dropping F-bombs all the time. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. Because I did not mean to do it, and I apologize for my slip-up. It's the only slip-up I have had, and hopefully it will be the only one I do have. By example, it should be PG-13. All up and I'd like to push the rules is what they do. I mean, I don't want to push the rules. I want to stay on the stream team. I don't want to get kicked out after my first day. But, yes, I was very perturbed by the people who were heckling Explosions in the Sky because they were actually killing it with their songs, and it was so rude. Who else have I seen? That was good. I would like to see the Killers at some point. Or like Adele. I think Adele would be a good show to go see. Do what I do, swear it all out before you go on. Can you even do that, Skazi? I feel like you would just never stop swearing and you'd never be ready to go on. Guess I gotta keep traveling this road. So yeah, I've seen Smashing Pumpkins, Bruce Springsteen, but I mean, I live in New Jersey, so you're kind of like not allowed. You're not allowed to not see Bruce Springsteen if you live in New Jersey. It's a rule. Andrew Allstars is English, and yeah, he drops them at times. He also does PvP, which means in-game groups. That's true. That you can't control how everyone else is talking. Because, like, I'm on another stream team, and that's something that has happened in, on those streams, is that, you know, you start a game and other people are in it, and you can't, like, mute them because you need to coordinate with them, but then at the same time you're like, oh my goodness, I should not have put this person on my team. I saw them in Detroit on the theme tour with Explosions. Oh, Smashing Pumpkins. They were so good. Billy Corgan was dressed so weird. He dressed like Jack Skellington for some reason. Like a black and white suit. It was very strange. Like, one night they seemed like kind of normal. Then the other night they were all like in this really white, these really white outfits. I don't know, it's kind of weird. So many ruins to find. Jimmy, Billy, and the new kids that are gone now. I was so pumped because they played one of my favorite songs, which was Muzzle. Which I don't know if, like, is a super popular one among fans, because I never really paid attention to, like, any Smashing Pumpkins message boards or forums or anything like that. So I don't know, you know, what people agree on are their best songs, but Muzzle's one of my favorites. And they played it, and I was like, ah! Well, I will say this, having talked to Cordovan about it out of curiosity, PG-13 is preferred, but he also understands time of day. Right now, you're at near 5 a.m. It is true, but I've not been to sleep yet. This is just very, very late night for me. East Coast is just waking up for some of them. That's true. So, but I feel like if you wake up at 5 a.m., you are waking up for a reason, rather than for fun. Dropping the F word isn't that bad. It's weird if someone gets hurt by that. I don't think it's like necessarily about people getting hurt by it, but just like the kind of, you know, how you want your brand and your style to be. And just making sure all the streamers represent that. So I don't think it's about, you know, a personal thing at all. Like on my own stream, I can do whatever I want to as long as it follows like the Twitch rules. But if I'm on someone else's stream or someone else's team, then I just have to do whatever their rules are. I mean, they could have a rule that if you're on the LOTRO team, you need to be wearing like a purple shirt, and that's their right, and I would have to wear a purple shirt if that's what they decided, you know? I fear that I am ordinary, just like everyone. Yes. Exactly. That is exactly how Muzzle starts. Oh, it's such a good song. Now I have it like kind of in my head. It's about professionalism, definitely, and they have, the people in charge of the team are totally within their rights to set whatever limits they want for the team, because it's their team, it's not my team. If I had a team though, my team would be great. And before every stream on my team, you'd have to play Team the Best Team by Doomtree, because that would be the rule that I would put down for my team. The best team. Team the best team. Late night we might have a bit more leeway, but daytime it's really watched because daytime you might have younger viewers. Definitely. I understand it. That was just a mistake because it's late for me, and I'm very against hecklers, but I wouldn't heckle them back because then I would just be on their level. 2016, I see that kids know more swear words than I've ever thought of. One of the things I like in English is that you can communicate so much just by like context and tone of voice. So you can use tons of things as like insults or compliments, and it doesn't really matter what the actual word is. You know? You can be like, dude, did you see like Jenny the other night? She was so angry. She was a tree. Like she was basically rooted. And you're kind of like, I think I know what you mean. Look at all this ore. More ore, more ore. Branches doesn't really rhyme with anything. Also, whoever mentioned Nightwish, I love the recent stuff. I have a girl crush on Fleur Jansen. I need to look up this Nightwish now. Seems to be kind of popular. This is what makes English a minefield for other people to learn. Definitely. We have really weird and kind of nonsensical spelling of things. Is there ore over there? And there are so many possible meanings, and really no one goes by like the dictionary definition of anything, so I would hate to have to learn English if it were my first language. I would hate it. Weren't you supposed to go to bed? Yeah, Elda. I mean, I'm never gonna must be sad that you're watching my stream. It is true. I thought I heard a good night at some point. Blames the snuggly kitty in my lap. Classic cat behavior. Stable master. Hello, sir. Can I discover you?
How can I be of service?
Thank you. Wow, finally I'm getting close. Who are you? You got a quest for me?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Have you heard of the Wardens of Anuminus? They're a branch of our order who guarded the ancient tombs. They stand hard-pressed as bandits and refugees from the North Downs have begun to loot the old tombs. Go help them. I will go help them. I had to take a coworker aside, and the way he worded his request for clarification carried a subtext that the person being spoken to was an idiot. Yeah, the other thing is, like, if you get an expression, like, slightly wrong, it can be totally, it can be totally, like, the opposite effect of what you want, just depending on, if you get, like, a preposition wrong. My friend did that the other day. He said that it was getting late, so he was going to take a shower and then go get knocked up. And I was like, you mean you're going to go knock out, right? Like, you're going to sleep. You're not going to go get people pregnant right now?
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
I call it being catted. What's up, crowmate? Heading that way in a sec. Managed to get nighttime medicines in me before being cat-trapped or catted. Well, good. Good. Hope you're feeling good for the night. I actually had to take my medicine during the stream, but I kind of tried to hide it. I don't like to do it on stream. So it'll be good for when I get off in like another 2 hours-ish. The enemy is moving on many fronts. The Council of the Free Peoples of the North Downs must be called. Travel to Mincham, a ranger who camps on the fields of Fornos to the west, and ask for his aid. Can I read your book? Cats are sneaky. They'll find your lap just before you're about to get up, then you don't want to move. If you lie down in bed, a cat will lay on or next to you, preventing you from getting up. Speaking of those who should be sleeping, there's a whole circle of blame going on right now. Five great settlements, known commonly as the Five Towns: Henneth-Rune, Duwintham, Carnarglin, Ost-Ardalin, and Dolindir, now called Estelden. We encourage our people to visit all 5 of the towns and discover the location of their founding stones. It is important to remember who we are. Guess I'm done in this room. You got him talking about something he loves. The sleep aid I took is starting to kick in now that I'm cried out, oh. So I'm going to try and sleep. For those who weren't here earlier, I had to put my cat down, who I had for nearly 18 years. May your kitty rest in peace. I am really sorry to hear that again, and I'm sure you gave your cat the happiest 18 years a cat could have. And it's really, really difficult, but hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. And hopefully I will see you again, maybe tomorrow when I stream. But just take care of yourself. And have a good night, or as good as you can. I want to open the door. Hey Thomas, what's up? How's it going? Who's this person? They're beloved. I wish I were beloved. Don't you need someone to like kiss emote you like 500 times? Then you get to be a beloved. Your cat ran away. I'm sorry to hear that, Nature. Yep. See you later, Gudrian. It could still come back. Cats can be very independent that way. Like, they're just gone for a bit and then show up again when you kind of least expect it. But I hope your cat does come back. They are a member of the family, definitely. Sometimes your pets are honestly the best members of your family. It is heartbreaking. You got quests?
Might I take a moment of your time? Stay a moment.
A market every year at North Cotton Farm. Well, you know what? I was actually in Oatbar, and I did absolutely everything to prepare for that festival. So I will go and talk to them for you then.
Could I speak with you a
I'll
moment?
do this anyway. Lunch break. Alright. Have a good lunch, Gina. Do I have to repair things?
What do you need?
Oh, the founding stone. I was like, what is this quest marker here? Oh, he's only a few feet away. Well, I thought a few feet. Is he on top or something? Oh no, he's right outside the door. Oh, she. It's a she? She's right outside the door.
What do you want of me?
I have chosen to begin the journey. Alright, I'm gonna go find the other ones. Whee! Does anyone know if there's a vault in this town? Kind of think there's not. But I'm not sure. Gotta move the cat trap and get some sleep myself. I am off. Name will be in chat, but I won't really be here. You just never close the tab on your chatty IRC. Alright, well have a good night, Elza. Hope you get some good sleep. In the crafting hall. Ah, thank you very much. Crafting, crafting, I love crafting. The eastern end. Thanks, Thomas. Eldeleth is faster. If I knew where the crafting hall was. Oh, is the door open already? Okay. That threw me off. Somebody already opened the door and I was like, it doesn't look like a door. And it wasn't, because it's actually a hole. Crafting, crafting. I love crafting. Further east. Okay, I just didn't go east enough. I dig,
How
I
can I
dig.
be of service?
Want to get rid of some logs, some ore, a hide, some more ore, some more ore, some more logs, more ore, more ore. What's this? The flax fiber, I think I can save. Oh yeah, it makes sense just to stack it all up in here rather than carry it on me. I bet I can sell some of this junk.
Greetings.
Greetings. Like, this. Trying to keep myself a little bit cleaned up here. You got some crazy stashing going on in your vault. Nothing goes to waste. I could probably save more if I really put myself to it. But so I started a kinship on Landreval called Good Morning Middle Earth, but you can also say it like Good Morning Middle Earth, because you get a morning like, look, it's morning right now. Um, regardless of where you are in the real world, in Middle Earth, you get a whole lot of mornings.
What can I do?
But I wanted to save all the scrolls because my kinship is focused on new, casual, and returning people who want to learn or relearn the game, and anyone who wants to like just join and help us out or hang and have fun. So I'm saving excuse me, I'm saving all the scroll cases so that if people get in, I can give them a little welcome present of scrolls. Robin Williams, yeah, rest in peace. Via Mordor, oh my goodness. Well, Gidrian went to sleep, but it looks like the puns continue. What's up, Zaf? I have a sapphire. I don't know if there's anything else I really need to... What are these? I haven't used any of these at all. Vietnam is in the east. Good morning, Viet Cong. Oh goodness, what have I started? I don't know if I can just sell.
What can I do for you?
Simple. Right, I have greater. And I have simple. Can sell these. Mushroom pies. The Bjorning honey cakes were, I think, made for me from a friend, so that's good. Depends on where you live. What if you live in Mordor? Rubies. Kind of want to hang on to the dwarf carvings to try to sell them in the auction hall. I feel like that might end up well for me. Might go good. End up good, go well. It's late. Greater healing. Maximum strength of 30? Okay, okay. I dig it. What's this one? Why don't I sell the sapphire? That looks much better. Okay. Pork sausages. Okay. Anyone here know who Peggy is? I do not know anyone who goes by Peggy. I was in the con, it was rough. Oh my goodness. So all my stuff's pretty organized now. Feeling good, feeling good. Arrows flying everywhere. Waking up to the smell of fire oils and blood in the morning. Oh my goodness. Alright, actually, while I am here in a town, I am going to take a break for a minute because I want to get myself a bottle of water because my throat is kind of like ugh. So I'm gonna go get some water and I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick and then I will be back for like another hour and 45 minutes ish of streaming. So be right back.
Baruch Hazard!
Oh my goodness, Zeph, thank you for the follow. It was basically, I sat down, I put my headphones on, and I got yelled at. It was great. Peggy was one of the first ventrilo harassment videos. She ran a LOTRO guild. Oh, Thomas, thank you for the follow too. I am so sorry that I missed it. Hopefully it shouted at you as loud as you wanted it to. It made you jump. It makes me jump every time. That first time the alert went off, I thought there was a dwarf like actually in my basement like yelling at me. It was it was so loud. Yeah, I am not familiar with Peggy. I have been away from the game for a while. I used to play regularly like a year and a half ago. And the group that I was with, they all kind of like fell apart because of personal things between people like offline, or rather like not in the game itself. Well, you know what I mean, just like personal issues between people. And I took a break for a year and a half, maybe 2 years. And then about 2 weeks ago, I had my cable, my internet, and my phone go out for 2.5 days. So I had a whole lot of time with a whole lot of nothing to do. So I watched the Lord of the Rings movies, the extended edition on Blu-ray. And then when I was watching it, I was like, I really want to like be back in this. So once I got my internet back, I updated my LOTRO, or I might have downloaded it on this computer because I used to play on my old computer. And I started playing again, started streaming it a lot. And I've met so many awesome people through playing it and streaming it. Oh my goodness, I'm up my horse's bum. And here I am now on the official LOTRO stream at like 5:30 in the morning. You did throw a host though? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the host. Don't think it'll do much. The support is always appreciated. A good LOTRO stream may always get a spot on my channel. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you're hanging out. Glad you're enjoying it. Or at least like not being horribly put off by my stream. Who are these people? Can I go see these people? The vid is Duke Nukem Forever. Peggy Forever is the sequel. Alright, I could check it out. Workers destroyed a power cable in your street? Oh my goodness. So you're watching on a laptop on battery power with your smartphone plugged in for 3G internet? Wow. That is like some dedication. I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to like have the cable destroyed. Like I've had my power go out kind of frequently because I don't know. I live in a place that's like a little bit weird with regards to utilities. Cause like there was one time, you know, the first week I had my cable, internet, and phone go out. The next week I had water advisories on boiling the water because there are water main problems, and I turned on my water to take a shower and literally nothing came out. Then the week after that I lost electricity. So it's a bit unsteady for some reason. I really don't know why. Is LOTRO still active? I would say 100% yes, Ed. You used to play this game a long time ago? You had a ward named Keo and Elendelmir? That sounds awesome. But LOTRO is super, super active, and I feel like it's gotten more so than when I used to play like a year and a half ago, because I'm kind of returning to the game. Because I used to play every day, got a character up to max level when the max level was 100. Kind of took a break for a year and a half, and now I'm back. And I've met so many people through streaming it, so many people through, you know, Twitch and the LOTRO Discord, and like now I'm on the stream team. It's actually my first day, or my first night, I guess, doing a show on the official stream. And I've started a kinship called Good Morning Middle Earth, It's pretty new. It's probably less than a week old. And all of these people have joined in the past few days just from Twitch. And it's really amazing to me how many people show up in chat and how many people are totally down to like help you out. And the community is so active and friendly and welcoming, like no matter what your status is with the game. Like I usually run in circles and like fall off cliffs and die a lot, but that's cool. Like people are willing to accept me as I am. Wanted to make a LOTRO video today during downtime. Your gaming desktop just fell out in the middle of a Drake wing raid. Oh, well, good luck, Thomas. I hope that all works out for you. But the destroyed power cable and everything, oh, not a good time. Very active, gotten better now. I feel like there are so many more ways for the people to connect, you know? Because when I played like 2 years ago, Twitch wasn't the thing it is now. Discord wasn't a thing. And those are all ways to like meet people, talk to them in real time, and get connected like more so than like Reddit or anything. So I don't think people really posted a whole lot in the LOTRO subreddit anyway. You played PvP a lot? You were rank 10? Awesome. I used to try... Look! I used to do PvP. I tried it out a little bit. I made a warg, named him Grolbash. Felt like that was a very wargy name. Excuse me. But I was playing it by myself because I didn't really like reach out to other people. And if you play by yourself, it doesn't really work out because as soon as you find someone who has friends, you're pretty dead. But maybe you will return. Well, if you do, there are a ton of people, you know, on this stream or on this particular channel or on the stream team in general who play. Some of them are pretty into the PvP. Not really my thing, but there are certainly people who do that. Warden and Burglar. Good news for you. Burglar is about to be very powerful after today's update. Oh, I had no idea. I started a Burglar, but I didn't get very far with it. I don't even know if I left the intro, actually. Because it was kind of like something I tried when I was like falling out of love with the game, and I just never really pursued it. Oh look, more flowers. But now that I'm back in and I have like, you know, my VIP membership and everything all ready to go, I might try to level up my Berg a little bit more, especially if you say they're gonna get more powerful, because I like the sound of that. Flowers! Oh, hunters too? Awesome. I mean, the only real tunes I have are minstrels, but I do want to level up my warden. I think I have a warden like level 20-ish. Didn't get very far with her either. Want to go for my burglar. And then my old minstrel, who's level 100. I do need to get her up to the level cap because now it's moved back to 105. And I also just want to make sure she's got all the best equipment now, because I think there were a lot of updates to legendary items in the time that I was gone. So I want to make sure she is fully equipped with all the best stuff that she can get. And I'm sure reaching like the last possible area that we have right now in the game would probably give her some better equipment and stuff too. But I'm playing Heramith, who is also a minstrel, kind of like as a way to relearn the game after being gone for so long, so that when I get back onto my level 100 minstrel, I'm not just like screwing everything up because I have completely forgotten what all the ballads do. Hunter buffs, yay! Gotta lift down to the shops. Glad to see you back, Skazi. Glad you have your supplies for the coming dark times of not having your parents around. Bergs will get guaranteed crit after using aim. Second procs on their 3 main skills will have same crit properties as first proc, so add up with the aim crit and plus 10 positional damage. Oh my goodness. I almost want to like just roll a new Berg now. Hunter buffs are even more impressive. Oh, your power! Awesome! And your gaming PC is fully intact. Yay! So now you can make that video later. But I feel like between the updates and the areas that were released after I stopped playing last time, I have a whole lot more to learn about the game. So sometimes I feel like I know what I'm doing, and then sometimes I just really don't. But I'm trying. I'm learning. Good morning, Middle Earth. More flowers. I can't actually get to them. There we go. 5 out of 5. Who lives here, I wonder? There's nobody. Should probably be watching the land instead of just the map, so I don't fall off a cliff again. Well, when I fell off a cliff earlier in the stream, I was looking at the skyline. It's a little glitchy over here, actually. But I was looking at the skyline. This one's a bit better. What? Can you get out of the bush? Thank you. In the Lone Lands, and I was so distracted that I just ran myself off a cliff because I wasn't looking at the ground. Skazi, have you done anything like that on stream yet? Stina was saying how she accidentally rode off a cliff on her war steed. And I suggested that we should make a video to show off the LOTRO stream team and have it start out as like really serious and epic and impressive and like come back to LOTRO like this beautiful MMO, and then just have a compilation video of everyone falling off cliffs, like getting glitched, just team wiping and generally failing. I thought that would be hilarious. Morning, Red Cloud, how's it going? Red Cloud is somebody in the kinship on an alt, a Sonia, I am pretty sure. Warsteed right off the war stairs in Dol Amroth. Twice. I think that would be a great video. Just pretend like it's gonna be a really serious thing about the benefits of LOTRO, and then just everyone dying. I did a video like that, similar to that, with one of my friends trying to convince someone else to play LOTRO, and it was like sweeping scenery, epic quests, like you know, what was the other thing? Dangerous enemies, all this and more waiting for you, and the Lord of the Rings Online. Then it just cut to a video of us auto-following each other on our horses, so we're just going in a circle and laughing hysterically. And that was the video. I spent most of my stream yesterday playing yakety sax over the Isengard depths while my hobbit moves like 300 times speed. Oh my goodness. The bear is hungry. Can I talk to you?
Greetings, friend.
I don't really want to. Well, I do want that rep, so I guess I'll go get your firewood. More firewood. The firewood is like 4 feet from him. Why don't you collect your own firewood, bro? I cried the whole stream. Oh my goodness. Just picking up everything around here. Pretty thirsty. Because I talk a lot. Ha! I was seriously leveling my captain, but I put up the song like 300 times. So my captain got some shame issues. So from 1 to 5 p.m. the game was going to be offline. Panic, panic, it's your whole day? No. No. I was worried because someone in World Chat said it was going to be offline at like 4:30. So I was really concerned that I'd be like an hour into my stream and everything would just go offline. But I think it's still like another hour and a half-ish. So I'll have some time. I'll be able to do like my full scheduled slot without having to worry. Where's this driftwood at? Oh, probably down on the beach or down on the banks of the river. Not really a beach. Panic basket. Try outside. Graphics are pretty good. Gameplay is less. Yeah, outside is pretty pay to win, honestly. Not a fan. 8:30 to 12:30 Eastern. Daylight time. My pet peeve. We don't hit Eastern Standard Time until November when we put the clocks back. The winter time is standard and the summertime is daylight. I'm in another Discord and there was like a huge argument I got into with this guy because he was like insisting it was Eastern Standard Time. I was like, no, it's daylight because that's the whole point of daylight savings time. And oh, it was bad. I was like, just look it up. Like, why is this such an issue for you? Why don't you like... He was just disagreeing with me just to not have to agree with me, I think. After level 18, Real World is pay to win. Wouldn't recommend. Have it your way. I mean, it's not my way. It's just the correct way. Darn it. They didn't even put the main info box in the launcher. I came online, servers go off in 3 hours. It's been a rough day. Rough day, Vince. Come on, one more driftwood. Give me the wood. Oh, there goes my horsey. Because my horsey is not a seahorse. It's still BST? Oh, you don't have daylight savings time? I know a lot of places like do or don't. It's really weird, especially in the US, because it's like most Pacific time, most Pacific places do, or is it Mountain? But like most of the states do daylight saving time except for Arizona. Then there's another exception that some of the tribal lands in Arizona do daylight savings time. So it's all very complicated. And that's why I like to say this thing will happen like 7 hours from now, from the time of this message. So I don't have to worry about who's observing daylight savings time, who hasn't, who's already switched, and who won't switch for a bit. You know, it's so confusing. I just like to say however many hours from now, which didn't really work like the other night when I was trying to promote my stream on the LOTRO channel, because I was like, oh, it's gonna be like 37 hours from now, and the guy was like, what is that? Like, that's not helpful. I'm like, well, I don't know what time zone you are. I'm trying to be helpful. Clocks go forward an hour soon. Go forward? Isn't it fall back? I don't know how time works. What is time? What is time even? What's that thing? Treasure? I can have a treasure? If someone comes and snipes it while I'm like getting those branches, oh, I'd be so unhappy. My level is too low. Minimum level 90. Can somebody open the treasure for me? I want this treasure. Use GMT. Actually, that's like a really big discussion that I had in the other group that I was talking about, because we had people from, you know, all over the world. We actually have like a separate subsection of Australians because, oh, they're a deed item? They don't contain anything? Wow. Can you just give me treasure then, Skazi? Thanks. Thanks in advance. But yeah, it's been so hard because there's like Greenwich Mean Time, there's like Universal Standard Time, which is supposed to be more accurate than GMT, but like no one's ever heard of it or something. So personally, I think the easiest way is like, I will do this thing in another 8 hours, and then it's on the other person to figure it out. What? You're not gonna give me treasure? I see how it is. I would have made you some very nice armor that you probably wouldn't even need because I'm like level 37.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Hail and well met.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
What's my reputation with these people anyway? Rangers. Here we go. We should all use UTC. Is that the universal one that I just said? We should all use space-time. Dude, can you imagine how bad it's gonna be once, like...
Can I speak with you a moment?
Once we get humans on Mars, and we're gonna have to do time with them? Because anything you send is gonna be on a delay of a few minutes, right? And then they're gonna have their own time that is never gonna sync up with Earth time based on the length of the day. You know, for something that we just kind of made up, time is really obnoxious. UTC is Coordinated Universal Time Zone. I don't know what it is. I heard someone mention it before as a solid alternative to GMT when we were proposing like solutions in the group that I was in, trying to figure out how to let people know when stuff was happening. And even now it still gets really confused because the person who schedules some stuff is, I think, in England, but she's scheduling things for people in Australia and like the central United States. So sometimes it'll just randomly go off like 4 hours early, but it shouldn't ever be like 4 hours early. It's very confusing. I haven't collected any fur. Life is hard. There goes my leg. From wolves or bears? What about a wildcat? Eat my pretzel. Okay, so the wildcats don't give you anything. Oop. Gotta turn off my second monitor. Because sometimes that needs to be reset. Which is also really weird. Because sometimes I'll have to reset it like 3 times in an hour. And sometimes it'll go for like 12 hours and not need me at all. So, I don't know what it's doing. I'm just riding along. Here we go. 1 out of 10. Yay! I should defeat the wargs of Anundir. I can do that. Huh. Oh, wait. I want to look at that again. I'm at 17 of 30. So that's another good reason to just pick up these random little quests even if I don't like technically need them, because a few people pointed out earlier that they do count for the deeds of doing however many quests in the area. So that is something I can get behind. Defeated a warg! I just had like 4 packs of refrigerators? What's a refrigerator? Like a refrigerator? Is that the joke? Is it a pun? I'm so confused. Refrigerator. Refrigerator. Silver. What? Give me the silver. They're like little bite-sized chunks of southern fried chicken. That sounds pretty amazing. 4 packs? Nice. Your captain dinged 105! Congrats, Vince! That's awesome. Is that your first 105, or have you reached the milestone before? Don't hit me. Like fish sticks, but chicken sticks. I get it, I get it. Aw yeah, new deal going down. But it took so long. You hated her. Oh. I dig. Well, congrats. What about you? Alright, I'm gonna ride back and turn this in. Ride for the hides. I haven't had anyone reach 105 yet. But it's gonna happen. I'm actually leveling pretty quickly, I feel like, on Haramith. Or at least compared to like how I did on my first character. But I could just be misremembering it because it was like 1.5 years or 2 years ago. And I'm not even really trying to level quickly. One of my friends is. Actually, let me see how far along he is. Still 12. Maybe he hasn't been online in a few days. He said he was going to outlevel me over the weekend, but I think he had a few things to take care of in real life, so. I feel like I'm cruising. What level is Moria? Like 60? 65, maybe? It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm excited to get back to Moria, though. So pumped. Oh, and I guess having VIP from closer to the start probably helped too. Because last time I don't think I got VIP until I was like ready to go into Moria. 50. Alright. I was pretty close. And I'm getting close. 37. I get to go in at 50.
How can I be of service?
Let me
Greetings,
help
friend.
you.
Will you lend me your ear?
Help me help you. Help me help you. 50 till 58, 59. Okay, so I'm inching on up on it. Then most do Lothlorien till 60 or 61. Let me take a look at where everything is. Lothlorien. Then Great River. I'm actually a really big fan of the Great River. And I think it might be my favorite area in LOTRO. I don't know why. You know, I think Moria is great, but sometimes it gets so hard trying to like figure out where you are in the world. And the Shire, will always love the Shire. But for some reason, like, the Great River just has a very special place in my heart. Search the burial mound. So I guess that's all in there. I will go investigate. I will kill some of these wargs. You're not a warg, you're just a bear. Evendom for you. Let me go take a look. The Shire, then right above the Shire. Evendom is very nice looking. Evendom is a beautiful area. I think one of the things is that when I played through the first time, I didn't go to a lot of areas. I went Shire, Brelion, Lonelands, Trollshaws, a little bit of Eregion, Eregion, however you say it, and then into Moria. So I did a little bit in the Misty Mountains just like to kill things, but I didn't really hang out there. So I didn't really do Forest Shell. I didn't do North Downs, Evendon, or Angmar. So I'm not as familiar with them because I just kind of like went in a straight line to get into Moria. Mine is probably Dunlands or Mirkwood. Mirkwood I like, and I like can totally... What is the scar? Mirkwood I can totally like appreciate the atmosphere of it, but it's not like somewhere I'd want to actually hang out if I were in Middle-earth, you know? And Moria too, like I love Moria, but if I were going to live in Middle-earth, I don't think I could just be underground all the time. And I also really like Enidwaith, just like the other hobbits, the hobbit cousins that live over there. But I think if I were going to live in Middle-earth, Great River would be a really good place for me to go. I'd also say the Shire. I really identify with hobbits. I'm going to be redecorating my basement to look more like a hobbit hole, because I'm so down with hobbits and their whole style of enjoying pie and having a lot of blankets and tea and being relaxed and stuff. So I'm down with the hobbit life. But my top 3 places I would actually want to live if I were in Middle-earth would probably be the Shire, Rohan, and then the Great River. You ready for this? Do 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 do. That fight didn't really last long. You like Evendom too, Skazi? Why is there no love for the Great River? Come on, people. Where are the rest of the wargs? Over here? Nope. Warg pack meat. I found one. I'm gonna go uppercut him with my pretzel. Okay, he just kind of stood there and died. Weird. Defeat... Stop moving, I'm trying to read this. I have like 4 quests to kill wargs. Defeat wargs 4 out of 8. Defeat wargs in the North Downs 5 of 60. Defeat wargs 68 of 150. Why do you have a pretzel? What do you mean, why do I have a pretzel? Do you see that? I love the animation where she goes to sheathe her pretzel for fear it might accidentally injure somebody. But I am pretzel girl. See, I got a little pretzel outfit too. And this is my pretzel of justice. I'm gonna go make the wargs taste my pretzel of justice. I'm gonna go uppercut him. Looks like I'm poking him in the eyes with the pretzel. Oh my goodness. Then I put the pretzel away. Just like you should. Practice pretzel safety, boys and girls. What do you mean, why? Because I wanted it. I think a better question is really, why don't you have a pretzel? Y'all ready for this? Do. Hey. And sheath it. How do I have a pretzel? Cosmetic outfit number 2. And it's just a pretzel. That's what it's called. It's literally just called pretzel. Could put it away. But I want everyone to see my beautiful pretzel. Ready? Uppercut. I got a loot box! This is the first loot box I've ever gotten on this character! I'm so excited! I have 2 keys actually. I just haven't been able to use them because no loot box. Get uppercut. Devastated. I have no quarrel with your people, more stalker. I'm just out here force feeding my pretzel to the wargs. Just say, show main hand weapon when out of combat. Oh, I guess it just never switches to my actual weapon. I just always have a pretzel in my hand. I hope that's not a bug. I hope they don't take it away from me. I seriously love my pretzel. The pretzel uppercut motion never gets old. Well, at least for me. Do. Da-da-da. Go get him. My lips are chapped. Where's my chapstick? Still gotta collect that last bone from the bone pile. What's up there? It's a harvest item? Yay, here's the bone pile. I found it. $19.60. Man. You're a bear, you're a more stalker. I don't have problems with either of you. Oh. I forgot to search the burial mound. We will do that now. Is it just right on top of this thing? I thought it would show me a little marker. Maybe I just didn't notice? Oh, disturbed earth. Maybe I was just on the wrong... Oh, I was on that hill over there. I dig, I dig. Oh. Adios. Do do do. Harp solo. Alright, time to turn in these quests. I can probably just swim across the river. No reason to go up. Ooh, more ore, more ore. No real reason to go up and go to the bridge. Unless I were like seriously role-playing a character who didn't feel like getting wet, but... Whee! Branches. Branches for days. Alright, so it's 6 o'clock. I got about an hour left on my scheduled slot. Don't really see myself going too much over because, well, there's going to be the update, so no one's going to be able to play at all. And also, I got some stuff to do in the real world, the pay-to-win world. Oh my goodness! Good fellow, thank you for the follow.
Greetings to you.
I found some bones. Those are goblin bones. Yeah, let the goblins take out the wards.
How can I be of service? Greetings, friends. Will you
Find
lend
the
me your
dwarf
ear?
keep of Othrikar. There's a dwarf keep not far from here. I think I found it already. Maybe not? Oh, I did. I clearly did. More ore, more ore. I'm gonna keep going this way because I want to go get that stable. And then I can always just take a horse back over there. Rather than having to, like, manually ride my little horsey across. And my horsey's name is Horsey. You know what I was thinking would be really cool? If for the LOTRO streams that I did, if I took the character portrait frame and got a graphic of it, like erased the center so it wouldn't show anything, then used it for my camera on my stream. And then, well, I guess I wouldn't have to put a name by it. I can make up stats for myself and a level. This is kind of a road. I thought that would be really cute, because I know a lot of people for their streams have little graphics or like bars or squares or things to go around their camera. But for LOTRO, why not the actual LOTRO one? Sexy idea. Thanks, Cali boy. Do I really want to go all the way down there for some ore? And the answer is more ore. Yes, I do. If you have the talent, you could face rig it so your character is you. You talk, it talks. Oh my goodness. I think that would freak me out, actually, to see the character talking and know, like to watch the replay of it and see the character talking with my voice. That probably would trip me out pretty bad. But the little portrait, you could even pick. 1 year frame. Oh my goodness, Cali boy, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day or night or whatever time of the year it is for you. FaceRig is a cool program. I really know nothing about it. My skills basically extend to Photoshop, like minimal photoshopping. You know, I can make a nice wallpaper too. That looks like a haunted house over there. And I probably could do this and put the frame as my camera frame, as long as I got like a decently high resolution version of the frame itself. But other than that, you know, I'm really not very skilled in the art of graphic or video manipulation. Baruch. It's so loud, it scares me. But yes, thank you for the follow. Is this ore? It is ore. I don't even think I need barrow iron. I could probably just like sell the stacks of barrow iron I have now, because I have so many, and I'm positive. Yeah, I have mastery for that tier. So I don't really need to keep it for any reason unless I was actually like making something that used it. But I don't think I even do that because I'm a tailor and a I'm a tailor and a forester, so I don't need the finished ingots ever. It maps your face with your webcam and projects all your facial movements onto a virtual face. Could I be the enraged Razortooth, actually? Could I put that in and have him talk as me? Just experienced my first near death in LOTRO? What happened? What happened, nature? A founding stone! Hooray! Folk shall gather where commerce thrives. Good point. Good point. Arnorian statue. Okay, go around the founding stone. Thank you. The ruins. Dread OP. In Angmar? Yeah. Dread is nothing to mess with. You think? Oh, well, you're in Combe now. I don't think you get really dreaded in Combe for any reason, but you know if you were in Angmar. Oh, disturbed earth. I found some. Go over and grab it. What? Why can't I touch it? Oh, there we go. Isn't Angmar like the place where, there are like those little statues that are so dreaded that you just die if you go to them without, without doing the quest to like take off the dread? Angmar is, see, Bree, go up to the North Downs, then Angmar. This place look familiar? Though I guess you really can't tell from like a map from the top down. And some guy got sacrificed by Skogrim or whatever. Angmar is where evil clowns hold their conventions. Ugh, better in Middle Earth than here. What's up with that whole evil clown thing? They're like everywhere. I was reading articles on it because I was following it for a little bit. And it's not only the United States, it's also England and Sweden and Canada. So I think at first, people were laughing at us like, oh, the Americans and their evil clowns. But guess what? Now you got them too. You're welcome. Ired Lewin then, near Thorin's Hall. That might be it. I've seen you out there before when I tried to show you where the auction hall was. I guess the... Oh, I thought this was Disturbed Earth. You now have the game? Awesome, Dan Mees. You love that bear? What bear? Why can't I use the Disturbed Earth unless I'm literally on top of it? Another missing relic. Any hunters? I've never played a hunter. My main is a minstrel. Haramet is a minstrel. Oh, the bear from Lore Master. I dig, I dig. I have a low-level captain, a pretty low-level warden, and then a burglar that I've done like absolutely nothing with. More ore? Bear tank, best tank. I just need one more Disturbed Earth. I guess it's not going to tell me. Didn't I just get this one? Can I use it twice? Guess if there's any over here. Don't see any. Precision or strength stance? I honestly have no idea. Depends on what you're trying to do, I assume. Ride around hitting the delete key until you find it? Oh wait, this might be it. I don't think I got this one in this archway. There we go. That one was a little bit hidden, actually. You know, most of the stuff is just like right out in the middle of the field. And you can find it. Oh, I gotta go bring it to a person. I thought I had to bring it back to the statue. Where are you at? I guess over there, probably? Am I close to the next stable? I am close to the next stable. Dear, that's who it was.
How can I be of service?
At that level, I would suggest strength stance. Good info. Like I said, I have no idea.
What do
Here,
you need?
have some things I found. How's your earring? I'll take the earring. I'm sold.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Collect tough boar meat. Okay. Sounds good. Any of you sell things? No? Okay. Anyone over here? I guess not. Fields of Fornos look kind of freaky. Oh my goodness! It went like totally dark. I guess it is dusk, but my lord. It was like as soon as I came over here and looked, everything just... I got like a shiver in real life that freaked me out. Now coming back over here, yeah, it is a little bit sunnier, but the sun is still going down in game. You don't have a hunter technically. Rip. Eat my pretzel. Found it, Skazi? Found what? 4 out of 8 on the bear meat. Doing great. Yay! Easy peasy. Oh, face rig? It's embarrassing how infinitely more adorable. My face rig Bossman, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. This alert is so loud. Yeah, I think we need to do something about the alert. It is a jump scare every time somebody follows. Oh my goodness. But thank you, Bossman. Thank you. Okay. Maze rock landscape at the cost of annoying everyone within earshot. Very true. And it's even better if you have bagpipes. Skazi knows this for a fact. He actually hates the bagpipes. My heart is like beating super fast. Alright, now I'm just delivering some boar meat.
What can I do for you?
I am as skilled in the hunt as I am welcome. Is he flirting with me?
Might I take a moment of your time?
There's a camp of goblins on the slope of the southern hills. You need to know their numbers before you can kill them all. Travel east and get as close to the goblin camp as you can without being seen. Okay. What happens if I just run into it? Does it say I fail? Can I like immediately do it again? If I'm high enough level, will they just ignore me anyway? If you haven't already, check out that link and see what I mean. Avatar is gorgeous. I will check it after the stream because why are my lips so chapped? Because if I like tab out too much, it can mess with the audio and stuff for some reason. So I'm trying to be better about not tabbing out and like checking the time on my phone rather than on the computer. You think it's 9 levels? Okay. What level is this? 26. Just happens to be the number of levels. I guess 11, right? That was 26, not... Okay. Windowed full screen is king. The time for stealth is over? I wasn't stealthy at all. Thank goodness, I thought I was done for.
Stay a moment.
Okay. Apparently I'm not stealthing in anyway, I'm just going to kill everything. The floating names are indeed grey. I was just wondering how... Ooh. I was just wondering how it would work for a quest that, like, specifically told me to be stealthy, if they would still ignore me because of the level difference, even though, like, the mechanic was to not get noticed. Hello. Taste my pretzel! Can I uppercut him again? Hey, come back. I'm not done with you. Oh my goodness. Oh, it uses different parameters. Okay. I don't hear the similarity, but... What? Why are you still on me? Okay, I'm just killing everything now. I'm completely on the wrong target. Goblin tent. Goodbye, tenty. Eat my pretzel. Eat it. Is that all? Oh no, there are more over here. Okay, good, good. I don't want it to be over so quickly. Yeah. I have defeated the chief? Which one was he? Oh my goodness. Oh, more tents, more tents. Yay! Coins and stuff. Hi, Veronica. My dog is down here. She's just like seeing what's going on. He's the dead one. Is that a phrase you use a lot? I don't want it to be over so quickly. Depends. Am I playing the bagpipes? Yay! Your tents are nothing to the pretzel of justice. Ooh, look at this thing. I want one of these for my house. Can you imagine that? That'd be a pretty sick decoration. The great thing about bagpipes is that they aren't the pipcorn. I kind of want one now. Uppercut, uppercut. That noise, though. Even I can agree. The bagpipes sound horrendous. They're not like Scottish bagpipes. I know because I can play bagpipes and it's a front to bagpipes. The donkey flute. I can play pipcorns now? It sounds like somebody punting a donkey. That's Hilarious. I really want one. So one of my viewers, and now someone I play with, Evil Twin, was nice enough to make me a lute, a harp, and a theorbo, but I'm kind of down for the pipcorn. Oh yeah, I did use my thing. My mentoring skill. Should have used it on myself first. I don't even know if I know how to play them. I guess I do. Moving on up, moving on up. Theorbo for the 6 shreds. Yes, yes. I'll track you down on my mini and serenade you with the songbird that is the donkey. Oh my goodness. If you play on Landreval, I'm kind of down for it actually. And if you want to join my kin, good morning Middle Earth. Irresistible Melody. Is that the one where the people like have to dance for you? It's funny.
How can I be of service?
I always get a little annoyed when people have like the forced emotes thing off so they don't have to dance. Really? 173 armor? That's an insult. That's an insult, sir. 2, 1, 2, 2. Alright, I'll take it anyway. The most pointless ability, but also satisfying. As long as nobody disabled it, you know?
I don't know if
Defeat
you can help me.
wargs at the farm? I'm down. I'm totally down. Right now I'm just trying to do the deed for completing quests. 25 of 30. Getting pretty close, but I mean, just going out, killing 10 wargs and coming back. Not a problem. It's only a few hundred meters away. Probably shortcut through here. Yep. Oh, I just cracked my back. It feels so good. Wow, that's a lot of turbine points for a server transfer. So I guess it would make sense to have it be a lot so people aren't just doing it 4 times a day. Whee. Oh, erect fence. Starts quest. Alright, that's what I like to hear. Oh, I'm the fastest fence builder in the West. I have no quarrel with your people, Razortooth. I don't see any wargs. When you get a chance, could I have a guild invite? Certainly. Of course. Yay! I'm so glad to see my kinship grow. Oh, there's a warg. Taste my pretzel. Stand fast. There may be more. Oh, they're coming. They heard about my pretzel. There may be more? My goodness. Bring it, wargs. Get out of here. When the townspeople of Bree started attacking you? What? What happened? What did you do? Come at me, bro. There may be more. I am counting on it. Tour of Bree. Oh, the beggars started attacking you. Oh my goodness. I thought you had to like glitch the game really horribly to get the people of Bree to start attacking you. Defended wargs, 10 out of 10. Pro Worgen. I guess they're gone. Now I can go fix the fence. Those southern raiders aren't citizens of Bree. Yeah, I think they're just very unhappy people. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Crazy Trick? I'm just repairing these fences. I'm so good at this. Oh, if I could repair fences like this in real life, I would make so much money. So, how many times do people really need fences repaired anymore? Yay! Well, I'll take this. They're brigands. They are indeed brigands. Doing good. More relaxed day at work, so decided to peek. Well, thank you for stopping by. This is actually my first official stream on the LOTRO channel. My first stream on the official LOTRO channel. So this will be my regular slot, Tuesday at 2 a.m. to like 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We've been over the time zones. So, yeah. I'll be doing this on Tuesdays for a while, I guess. A lot. You know, like 3 people who need fence repair done? I mean, if I could repair a fence in like under 3 seconds, it's pretty good. I know Skazi mentioned yesterday. Oh, thanks, Skazi, that we can catch you here today. Congrats. Thank you. Nice to see you, too. Glad you stopped by. They started attacking you. I would raise Bree to the ground with my voice.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Wow, don't sound so excited there, Nathan. I only saved your farm for you. Totally promoted you yesterday? Thanks.
How can I be of service?
Thank you. Wait, can I just ride back to here? Oh, I guess not. Oh, I just gotta go ride over. Yeah, I guess like Skazi streams too. He's kind of cool, I guess. So you could go check him out. No, he's fun. You should watch him. And he does stream on this channel too. So that's great. I'm used to it by now. Scoozy is how people say it. Aw. Super is great. Thank you. My name's easy. Super. When I was picking my name a while ago, like, I never really considered how people would shorten it or like a nickname. But everybody calls me Super. That feels great. Every day I get online and people are like, hey, Super. Like, yeah. Yeah. They don't call me awful. Like, that's something. Except, Skazi gotta go ruin that. Call me Phrenic. No scoozy. Me scoozy. I haven't considered how mine will be shortened. Probably to crazy, actually. As long as you love it, that's all that matters. It's your name, you pick it, and then you kind of get stuck with it, actually. Is that you? Who is this person? Oh, it's a Pipgorn! No, make it stop! Oh. I did want to hear it, and I regret my decision. Oh my goodness. Okay, now we're just both dead in the field because of the Pipgorn. Yeah, now I'm reconsidering my idea of getting a Pipgorn for myself. I normally say, hey beautiful, and then a restraining order is normally filed. Can you call me SP? Sure. I don't know why, but you can go for it. Kill it with fire before it lays eggs. Man, look at all this HP. You're strong enough to restore my, like, entire HP pool with one song. SuperPhrenic SP. Oh yeah, I don't know why my name is capitalized on the P in the schedule because it's all lowercase. That's how I stylize it, as they say. But yeah, it's just one word. Maybe I should tell somebody about that, actually. I'll only do it when I'm really lazy. Alright, seems good. I just think it's funny because it's also like an F sound, the PH, like phrenic, not something that sounds like P. So SP just, like SP, oh, SuperPhrenic. Obviously that's what it's short for. Okay, I think I have to go around to get up over there. Yeah, I can't climb those hills. Super. Yes, I do enjoy super. Some of my friends, also like my Dota friends, call me Soup or Soups, which I think is funny because it just sounds like soup, like you eat the food soup, but they spell it like S-U-P-E-S. So it's like sup soups, and I'm like, I am not a collection of mostly liquid foods. I hope you've enjoyed your debut on the official. I definitely have. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for telling people that I stream. Thank you for being a friend. That's a TV show theme song. I don't know if you know the Golden Girls, but What time is it? It's 6:37. I've got a little bit left on time. Friend is a strong word. But for partner in crime. Me or Pibgorn in crime. What's over here? I will go investigate. Sup Soup is actually pretty catchy. I can work for an instant soup name. Get on that. Totally. I've discovered a thing! I am the greatest discoverer of all time. There's a reason my profession is explorer. Oh, hello. We're gonna take these branches, okay? Don't mind me. This music is so epic! Oh my goodness! Anything over here? Baruch, Kazar. A founding stone! I found one! Yay! United in purpose, may dwarves and men be ever bonded in friendship, or partner in crimeship. This looks like it was a nice place once, before everything fell to ruin and the bad dwarves took over. Sup, Soup? Do you only have a criminally short amount of time to consume a meal at work? Are you plagued by a crappy, dead-end, low-salary job? Oh, that's the way to sell them, definitely. Sup, Soup? It's crap in a cup. Okay, okay. We cannot. If there's going to be any soup influenced by me, it's going to be a good soup. It's going to be a delicious soup. It's not going to be tomato soup. That sounds like a TV interview question you give to people if you're doing like a non-serious thing. Like, if you were a soup, what kind of soup would you be? I would be... my instinct is to go with like New England clam chowder, but I don't know if that's what I would want to be. Maybe pretzel soup? Is pretzel soup a thing? I don't think pretzel soup is a thing. Yo, stop moving invisibly around me. There's a lot of you down there. I guess I can ride out the front and go around, because I don't know. Yeah, I'll just ride out the front. If I were a soup, I would be... I like carrot soup. I don't like... Okay, I like carrots when they're raw and like really crispy. Or I like carrots if they're like completely pulverized into soup. But like half mushy carrots in like a stew or something, I can't stand it. Gross. I like cream of mushroom soup. I like broccoli soup. I like pea soup. I like a lot of kinds of soup. This is a very difficult question. If I were a soup, what kind of soup would I be? I'm trying to think like if I've ever had any just ridiculously fancy good soup, but nothing's completely coming to mind. Hey John D, how's it going? As a kid I used to chase a neighbor around with a carrot like it was a sword. Okay, is it like a full-size carrot? Because I am picturing you with like a baby carrot that's like this big. You're trying to get at somebody. I think it would be even better with a baby carrot, honestly. Hello.
At your service.
Well
and
met.
your families. Come and stay a moment, friend.
Collect Link's furs. No, I'm a real man. It was full size. I could quote these out of context so easily. It would always end up breaking. Rip carrots. Poor little carrots. 28 of 30. I'm so close. Should I find this? How far away is this? I could figure that out. Okay, I'm gonna do the links one. I did discover you, didn't I? Didn't we have a thing where I discovered everything about you, sir? So, who likes peas? I like pea soup. In the winter, I could go for a good pea soup. I do! Why don't I count? Yay, I got one. Is there a deed to kill these people? Eat my pretzel. I guess not. Stop trying to move stealthily about. I ain't got time for that. Oh, I do have time for that. You know what I really don't like? Olives. I am definitely not a fan of olives. I used to like them when I was little. I don't know how. Maybe I just didn't develop taste buds yet. But I can't stand olives. And it's weird because my mom's always like, you used to love these when you were a kid. I'm like, yeah, I used to like a lot of things when I was a kid. Guess what? I don't anymore. I have more mature interests. Not really. Don't like peas, love Brussels sprouts. When Brussels sprouts are made in certain ways, yes, I could enjoy a good Brussels sprout. But black or Spanish, like olives? I don't know, any kind of olive. I just don't like. Though I do admit it could just be one or two types and then the rest got a whole bad name because, you know, they're grouped in with the olives. So black olives do not like. Kalamata olives do not like. Green olives do not like. Is that lynx? No, it's just a fox. I love olives in a good martini. Booze makes everything taste good. I'm not a fan of martinis. I don't really drink in general. I mean, I don't have anything against people who do, but I don't know. It's expensive. It doesn't taste great. I never drink beer. I hate beer. I also don't drink soda or like champagne or sparkling water just because it's like fizzy. And if I have things that are fizzy, I just burp for like 4 days afterwards, and it's really awkward. So yeah, no beer, no soda, nothing carbonated. That's like being an olive racist. Well, you're eating the olives, you're destroying them. If anything, the olives would be happy that I wasn't eating them, so they can go on living their little olivey lives instead of being inside the pit of my stomach. So really, who is oppressing the olives here? Because I don't think it's me. Do you play on DX 11, 10, or 9? How would I know? I'm kind of returning to the game, so there's a lot of stuff that I've forgotten, and then I guess stuff that I never like paid attention to in the first place. But I would be happy to answer your question if I knew what it meant. Would it tell me in like settings? Oh, under graphics. Anything here? Oh, 11. I play under 11. What's the difference? Like, should I be playing on anything different? Actually, I can probably change to very high. That's better. It looks really good, so I figured. I mean, if you want to see it on Ultra, oops, not the right thing. I could do it on Ultra for like the rest of the stream, the last like 15 minutes of it. But I think there are issues like if I tab out to do stuff, especially like with the audio. So as long as I don't tab out in the next 15 minutes, I think I'll be okay. Just depends on what you want. I want it to look great. Lower DXs have worse graphics but process faster, from what you know. I mean, my computer is pretty good. I built it and finished it in February, so it's not even a year old. And I have a pretty good graphics card. Like a GTX 980, I think is what they're called. I don't really know about computers. My friend put together the build for me on PC Part Picker after I told him, like, I want something I can play Dota with decent quality and stream at the same time. So he basically just put together the build for me. I bought all the parts and then I put it together myself. But I don't really know the whole...
Well met, friend.
I don't really know beyond that. I just kind of like followed instructional videos on YouTube to actually put it together. And I did have to bring it to a computer repair shop around here because for some reason it just like wouldn't work. I did everything what I thought perfectly and I actually brought it to the shop and the guy was like, everything is plugged in and this is actually really good and I have no idea why it's not working. It was one of those weird things where it wasn't working and the second somebody else looked at it, like it was totally fine and they're like, what are you doing? But then he like reset it himself and just turned it off and on again and it didn't work again. He was like, okay, well, whatever, it's fixed now. You know someone who does, if anyone wanted recommendations? Go for it. I think the only thing I still need to get for my computer is I want to upgrade the fan and like the cooling system. Because I have one now, but I'd rather get a better one, so. But I've also been kind of like putting it off for a little bit. Because I don't feel like taking my computer apart again. It was like so frustrating for the few days when I was putting it together and I just didn't know why it wasn't working. But now I can go back. DX9 maxed up for best performance and quality is what you use. Nice. Does it look as beautiful as my game looks now? Huh, Skazi? I use DX9 as well because Minas Tirith makes my PC cry. Oh no. A warg. Are these all wargs? No. That's just a creeper. When I built my computer, I ran into the issue that my RAM was not compatible with my motherboard. Oh, that's a bummer. The RAM is usually pretty, well, cheaper and easy to get, like compared to all the parts you can stick into a computer, right? Still a bummer though. It does actually, fine, be that way. Really only introduce things like dynamic shadows and water interaction. That's really funny that you say that because the other day on stream, I was just like standing in the river looking at it like, I have a reflection. This water is beautiful. And I'm sure everyone was like, okay, we get it. Just, can you play the game, please, and not stand there looking at the water for 10 minutes. But the water did look really nice. My headphones were kind of sliding there. It's better. I was trying to like get it with my shoulder, but I'm almost done. Escort quest? Okay. No rush. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of a rush because I'm only going to be on for like another 10 minutes-ish. Ooh, butterbur. Butterbur. But a few minutes over, not a big deal. A few hours over, not even possible because of update. I felt kind of bad because I had to kick somebody else off the channel. They were planning to stream all night and I was like, it's actually like my time. I mean, he was really cool about it, but it was still, you know, I felt bad and it was a little awkward to be like, get off. This is my house now. Good morning, Cream. How's it going? Yay, the last one. The last butterbur. Update today. Yes, it is currently a few minutes to 7 a.m. where I am, and then it'll be like another hour and a half, and then the update is going to be from 8:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. my time, but I don't know what that would be for anybody else's time. Basically, it starts in like an hour and a half and then goes for a while. Oh, a horse, a horse, a horse, of course. Doing great. Yourself? I'm doing fantastic. Where'd the horse go? I lost the horse. There it is. My first time on the official LOTRO channel. It's gone great. I'm really happy, and this should be my regular schedule for a while. Tuesdays, 2 a.m. to about 7 a.m. And going over a little bit might happen, but like I said, in an hour and a half, I'm not going to get a choice about whether I want to play because the update's coming out. So, can I go in here? I can go in here! Is there anything in here? There's the very shiny floor. It's very clean. Okay. I want to get one of these banners for my house. Look how beautiful that is. I would love one of those. Basically, my computer was running great, but anytime I tried to run anything RAM intensive, my computer would just crash. Instead of checking the crash logs, because you didn't know they existed and were automatically generated. Oh. You uninstalled your entire OS and reinstalled it 3 times. Wow. That does sound really frustrating. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was just thinking like the RAM is kind of easy in terms of finding and replacing, but like if you don't even know that the RAM is causing the problem in your computer, I can see how that's like an entirely different story. Crazy Chick, thank you for the follow. My follow is Sailor Moon. The new RAM was cheap, yeah, but 16 hours trying to figure out what the issue was. I dig. I think if I go find that stone, which is only a few hundred meters away at this point, I would be done. Aw, yeah. I'd be done with trying to do quests here. Well, I mean, like, not all quests ever, but done with the deed for doing quests here. Pretty accurate representation of me 60% of the time. I mean, I think it's adorable, but eee! And that's like the feeling I get inside when I get a new follower. Even though if the alert goes off and it's really loud and surprises me, I'm kind of like, ooh. But the joy is accurately represented by that picture. Oh my goodness, I was like flying in the air on no horse for a second. On my old computer, my motherboard's actual RAM slot failed. Oh, not the RAM. That was painful. Sounds like it. Marinos. Wait. Or? especially after a good drop in what? Follower alerts are great. I have follower alerts more for myself than my viewers. I mean, obviously I want people to feel appreciated and see their name pop up. Because I know I like that when I follow somebody. I want my name to show up and I want them to say, thanks, SuperPhrenic. And they usually, well, a good amount of them mispronounce it. But that's fine. Oh, I gotta go back and talk to her. How far away? Oh. Oh, I gotta defeat orcs. What are you doing? Why are you making so much noise? Well, that takes care of that. Throne of the Dread Terror. Oh. I've spent hours watching Crazy hack at the boss's ankles as a burglar. Yes, or first time killing Mumux on challenge. I have not gotten that far yet, but I'm excited because I've heard a lot about it. Just hearing the sound and seeing the little GIF pop up and knowing I have someone watch that, knowing I have someone who may watch my stream in the future, yes. It's definitely a very good feeling. And it's also a great feeling like when people actually do come back and watch you. What are you? You're a troll. I am likely to stream the raid again today with the Muppets group. I am now just worried doing the same raid can become boring real quick. I think there's usually room to improve or still have fun with stuff, but okay, I don't think I'm going the right way. Excuse me. Can you tell me how to get back to the town? Okay, he's very rude. Doesn't even give me directions, shaking my head. Are your streams too? Awesome. I will try to throw down a follow once I am offline. Because like I said, now that I have all my graphics like super intense, look at the moonlight coming through the leaves right now. I don't really want to tab out too much because it messes with the game and the stream. Lithuanian, Russian, Englando, other nationality. Just insert whatever we want. Is that how it works? Ever decide about doing language-specific shows? Brandywine is very popular for Russians. That would be cool. I guess I didn't have to like really go around anything. Oh, no. The dangers of looking at the map and not actually where you're going. That would have been a broken leg for sure. Polish is also a supported language. I can do profanities in German, if that's your thing. Yay, Meadow Sweet. Meadow Sweet. I'm at 3. Oh, there's one. Yay! I found them all. There's one over there that way. So, once I get that, I will be good to go. Oh. That's the extent of your Polish. Pretty good. Pretty good Polish skills. I don't think I know anything in Polish. When I went to college, I was originally a double major in French and Spanish, but then I ended up graduating with a degree in journalism. And now I'm a freelance writer and copy editor. So, word type stuff I really enjoy. But as far as other languages, I can understand a good bit of either. I used to be so much better at both languages. But I would like to get into them more. I'd like to get into them again. And just get back like the same level of skill that I used to have. You a warg? You are a warg. You are not a warg. I have not tried doing a full Russian stream, but considering it. Just want to get used to streaming overall before I venture into experimenting. That's a good strategy. There are spiders over here. I don't want to mess with no spiders. You should start a tune on Brandy if you do decide on it. It'll give him someone to learn from. Because a lot of Russian players come on here. Oh, on this stream? That'd be cool. Like a teaching people things. I'm more like the kind of person who needs to be taught things. At least in LOTRO. I almost said in Dota, but that's true. I am the person who needs to be taught things in Dota too. Oh, that's gigantic. Menacing Hormantle. Onto the stream. Where is my horsey? Horsey. It's great now that we have Middle Earth Geek as our Spanish video maker. Yeah, that's really cool. That would be something I would be down to watch. Just like, because I'm not fluent in Spanish. I've never really been fluent in Spanish, but I used to be pretty good at it, and now I wanna learn. But it would be so much more interesting to like refresh my Spanish skills by watching a LOTRO stream rather than like reading grammar books. I thought I saw another warg. I have so much iron. There's so much ore. If you do finally start leveling a new tune, you'll do it on Brandy. And of course you have people like Stina who is Norwegian. I don't want to touch the spider. Gross. The potato. What? That's so funny. I've never seen that before. 3 to 6 common damage. 2.4 DPS on a potato. Even though she sounds suspiciously American. I I am an American. In case you couldn't tell. I think most people can tell. Or almost all people can tell. Ooh, 7 of 8. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I love my tater shirt. Your so-called sub soup. Yes, yes, about to finish. About to finish the deed of doing stuff in North Downs. This is North Downs, right?
How can I be of service?
Yay! Deed completed. No, I gotta do more. I thought the last one was the final one. But it was just advanced. Well, good thing I got another quest to turn in, I guess. She stands like right in front of the door, right? Can I go in? Oh, it's closed. I was hoping somebody opened it and I could just like sneak in.
What do you want of me?
Oh, what do I want of you? I just did like a great thing for you, lady. Maybe chill. Can you chill for me? Who can I sell stuff to? Guess more toward the front. Yee. How about you?
How may I be of service to
You
you?
look like someone who wants to repair all my stuff. Do melee weapon stats transfer to your character overall? What do you mean by that? I don't even know if I know the answer to the question, but I want to make sure I understand the question so I can say, ah, I have no idea. Shimmering ring? I'll keep it for now. Much better. Oh my goodness. Lesser giant eagle. That looks sweet. Like, does agility on a dagger make your bow do more damage? Oh, you mean if like something raises your stats? Yeah, it like raises it across the board. Good morning, evil twin.
Why do you seek me?
What did I do? Oh, reputation. I got a reputation. And it's a good one, too. That's unusual. Known to the Rangers. I think I will head back to Bree. I want to open that loot box I found. Because it was the first one I ever found and I've had 2 keys. I have 2 keys just waiting for a box. And I could also dump a lot of my stuff back in my vault too. Any stats on weapons will add to your attributes the same way clothing does. And there you have it. That is the answer. So, Trolldentistan. Interesting name. And good morning to everyone else in the chat.
What do you need?
Agility from bow, dagger, or any other item will add to your overall agility stat. You can hover your mouse over agility in the character panel and you will see some extra statistics in terms of how agility converts to damage percentage. Awesome, Crazy. Good information. I have the box. I have my key. I'm going to put away all of my ore. I have to put it away more slowly because the server can't keep up with my ore. Oh. Sapphire shard. Crafting scrolls. Boards. Logs. Hides. Flax fiber. Flax fiber. I think that's it. That's all I gotta put away. How has your first official LOTRO stream been? It's been great. Within the first like 10 minutes, probably within the first 5 minutes, I died 3 times and had a miniature heart attack when the follower alert sound went off because it is very loud. But I was nervous something would go wrong, and then luckily everything went wrong as soon as I started the stream, basically. So then I got over my nervousness, and then I've just been doing pretty good since then. So I really enjoyed it, and I'm really glad that I got the chance to do it on this stream. Will consume my key. Continue. Yes. Please something good. Please something good. Big money, no whammy. Ooh. Ring of the Bear? +1 to honesty? Are you kidding me? Is it just me, or is that an awesome ring? Oh! That scared me. Got them all out of the way early. That's good. Yeah, now we're just going to be invincible for the rest of the time I stream on this channel. Okay. +9 will, +9 feet, 27 maximum power, 116 tactical mastery, and 1 honesty. Getting rid of my tactical ring. And what's this? Slayer and skill deed boost. I'm so happy with.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! I'm so happy with how that went.
How can I be
For
of
my
service?
very first loot box. I almost destroyed the key by just dragging it. Okay, there we go. That works a little bit better. I am totally still rocking the pretzel of justice. It's not an official LOTRO stream if something doesn't go horribly wrong. I am on Landreval. And let me see what time it is. It's 7:15, so I'm a little beyond my scheduled time, which is fine because no one's on after me. And I think what I'm going to do is do 1 skirmish really quick, and then I will be done for the night, or the morning, or now. I will be done for now, I guess, is
What do you need?
the easiest way to say it. 43. Then I can make her have a nice dress.
What can I do for you?
Should I bump her up? I won't bump her up. That was the pretzel of honesty. Attack at dawn. I don't know if I've done that one, but I'm gonna do it at level 39 because why not? Why not? I love doing skirmishes. I just love running in circles and killing things. I feel like it's kind of like relaxing in a way. Defeat trolls. Alright, Aorid. So I guess I've got to go in here first. No. Not uppercut. I don't want to embrace the pain. No, thank you. Wake up, lady. Did I do it? Can I claim it yet? What if I kill this guy first? Okay, okay. They're quite cranky. My wounds will never heal. Troll Slayer? I got a deal. Oh, I guess I can take this now. Alright, bring on the counterattack. If there is one. Maybe not. Hey, none of that. Stay away from my healer. I'm controlling all this now. Are there no counterattacks in this one? I'm getting nervous. Uppercut. The pretzel of justice. I got deeds I gotta do. I'm gonna work till they're done. Oh my goodness. Should I go around the other side and claim that too? Why not? Why not? As long as I'm not getting hit in the face with a rock, I think I'll be okay. Don't think I've ever slotted that. Honestly, the animation of uppercutting somebody with the pretzel, it never gets old for me. I'll try to go do it if I can pull just like one of them towards me, but if there are like 8 of them on me, I'm going to have to do something. Oh goodness. What about just you? Okay, we're all here. Ready? Uppercut. Oh, hit him. Whack him with the pretzel. Wonder if he'll survive. Nope. Alright, ready? I'm gonna uppercut this fool. Okay, enough of that. We're done here. Whee! Oh, here's the banner. The staler the pretzel, the harder the hit. Oh. Quest item. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. We were discussing that the other night in my stream when me and Evil Twin were doing skirmishes, and I was just like cackling hysterically every time I hit somebody with the pretzel. It's like, is it that the pretzel's good and I want them to taste it? Is it that they made the pretzel but they made it badly and now I want them to fix it? Is the pretzel hard? Is the pretzel delicious? Hey, get out of here, filth crawler. Gross, gross. It was hilarious. Like, am I trying to share this pretzel out of the goodness of my heart? Okay, I don't want to get hit by that thing. Dun, dun, dun. Now there's going to be a counterattack. +10 still. Stale pretzel of fury. Where are they going? Tharb has arrived to retake the eastern gates. So, whoop. Isn't that down here? That's over here. You must be a terrible customer at Mickey D's. Screw up the Big Mac and you uppercut them. Oh. Huh. I'm ready for you. You're a little bit stronger than I anticipated. He resisted! Yay! I got one! He has fallen to my mighty pretzel. To all beef patty special sauce of doom. Oh my goodness. So my lips are like super chapped tonight for some reason. And I also wear my little pretzel dress because I am pretzel girl, here to dispense justice. With a twist! Get it? Because the pretzel is twisted on the inside. Ah! This is just a really unnecessary. Good uppercut. I like how I play the harp while holding the pretzel. I really can't get enough of this pretzel. It's my favorite. It might be my favorite cosmetic item now. Montano! Alright, let's see. See what we can do here. Oh, let me try to annoy this guy. No, I just want him. Not all his friends. New mail. I accidentally opened a scroll again. Well, thank you. I'll put them into storage so if anyone new joins our kinship, they can have a welcome present. Deed completed. Defeat wargs in the North Downs. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know I was doing that. Easy accidental turbine points, I guess. Now, 120. Oh, that's a lot. Gonna have to find that old Punch-Out video. Oh yeah, you were talking about it last, not last night, when we played. We played together. Ah! How you like me now? No more catapults for you. I guess the banner. Whoop. I kind of ran away from the banner. Now I can seek out and defeat Grog and his goblin scouts. Get her done. Look at his little scout friends up here. Do not allow them to escape. There are so many. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Oh, I did it! Well, that was easy. I guess if you kill that first guy quick enough, the goblins don't really get a chance to try to escape. Dun, dun, dun. Hooray! The pretzel of justice! Look at all this money. It's actually not that much. Aww. Hooray! We have completed it. Alright. It is about 7:30. It is an hour until the update. So I am going to get offline, get off stream. And I want to say thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me on my very first stream on the official LOTRO channel. Excuse me. You can also find me on my own channel as twitch.tv/SuperPhrenic. And thank you very much for watching tonight. It's super, super bright on my face. Oh my goodness, there we go. That's a little bit better. So yes, I play on Landreval. I have a kin called Good Morning Middle Earth, which everyone is welcome to join. And thanks for watching, and I guess just have a good night. And I hope y'all enjoy the update when it comes out in like another, gonna start coming out in like another hour. So that is it for me, and goodbye.
I'm good all day. I keep my edges clean. I work, I play by rules and reasoning. And I'm trying for a quiet mind to burn through mine like quiet nine. And all night I'm a kite on fire. You're in my dreams and my head's hot wired to the last thing I need. And you're all that I want. And until I'm asleep I can't keep all these thoughts off. But nothing stops the dreams. Nothing stops the dreams. Nothing stops the dreams. Nothing stops the dreams. There must be a part of me still holding on, still holding on, still holding on to you. And I can't shake the girl away or make her appreciate the truth. It's no use. And I've been sleeping in my sister's clothes, hoping you won't find me, but I can't escape. You always know where I do my hiding. And every it's no use. There must be a point of